stream format that has become a staple for me, a little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that includes a neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Let me take down the... You guys can see that, right? My OBS is being very weird. Okay, allegedly you guys can see the roller on screen. Someone speak up if you can't. Anyway, using that feature, I'll pull a random game from most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream. Currently around 2,500 different games. I'll then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do by typing !veto, in which case we'll throw that one out, pick a different one, I'll play that for the next 30 minutes instead. And as you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically veto any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game. Sometimes they cause my computer to freeze up, sometimes I can't get OBS to play nice, sometimes the download would have us sitting here too long if my ISP decides to be shitters, or because it would get me banned. An example, if the game ruled is Sakura Dungeon or something, and I keep hiccuping. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore to be like, you know what? I want to see a little more. That'll burn one of the vetoes and give us another 15 minutes. These can be chained together, and I think our probably never to be beaten record is like 3 hours on one game, 3.5, something insane like that. There are also channel point wards you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright pick the next game. I also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to my long-suffering chat mod Leah, not really suffering, you guys are good, and the other members of the Shadowy Cabal feeding me additional games through the magic of Steam Family Share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, I've never played, so it just adds one more game to watch me be incompetent at, which I think must be the main draw of these streams. I don't know, y'all keep coming back. Hello, Silvar. Quiet so far, but I'm just starting. It's fine. But you get to be possibly the only one here as I roll first game. And you can see, you can see the backloggery, right? You see the little dude with, like, the let's roll. Because my OBS is being very weird about it for some reason that I don't pretend to understand. Okay, good. Good, because... I don't know, maybe OBS changed something after an update, whatever. So long as it works, that's fine. I just have to adjust to their new, worse way of displaying things. You just got the notification? I mean, Twitch Mobile is bad. They seem more interested in being like, you should check out this streamer you've never heard of. They're getting 800 more viewers than normal. Rather than actually give you notifications about, like, people that you follow. And subscribe to. It's like, mobile viewers, I don't know how y'all put up with it. I've been tempted to uninstall the Twitch app from my phone, just because I get sick of like, whoa, there's a hype train for this person you've never heard of. So we're in the bot 100 bots. Yeah, exactly. It's... on the list of topics I could ramble about tonight, that's not at the top of what would get me in trouble for various reasons, but it's up there. Let's just roll first game, shall we? First, Duke Nukem for the Game Boy Color? There's a Duke Nukem for the Game Boy Color? Fucking what? Okay. Alright, I'll get that fired up in soon. Because, frankly, I have to see this, but if someone wants to veto, I would understand. This exists allegedly? I'm not gonna be convinced that it's not a bootleg until I actually have the game, like, fired up, but we'll see! This is what's fun about updating my list and categorizing all the games when I'm drunk, because I enter in something like that and it, like, doesn't even get stored in my brain's memory, so it can come up like this. I can be genuinely surprised. I can be like, haha, Duke Nukem for Game Boy Color? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not real. But apparently, here we are, 30 minutes on the clock. It's time to kick some ass. I imagine we'll have sound eventually. In all its crunchy Game Boy glory. Duke Nukem. You see, this is, you know, This is the one where he's... Okay. I was about to make a whole, like, series of duck jokes, but alright. That's fine, just stomp on that. No game. Difficulty easy because I have no shame. Ooh, I get my initials. Unexpected. B. Oh, that... Okay, I thought A would be to confirm... Okay. Earth, Narola City, Television Studio, 7:12 p.m. Today on the show, we're honored to be joined by that quintessential hero, Duke Nukem. Duke, thanks for joining us. Great to be here. You've been riding an incredible wave of success since saving the world a few years back. But tell us, who is Duke Nukem really? Hey, what's that light? It's like some sort of tractor beam. Zorgonite vessel orbiting Earth, 7:14 p.m. Men will literally destroy an alien invasion rather than talk about their feelings. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Mr. Nukem, so glad you could join us.
Great to be here. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't a television interview. Who are you?
I am part of an alien race known as the Zorganites. We have abducted you as part of our plan for universal domination.
Hey, buddy, I don't conquer worlds, I save them.
Ah, yes, we know all about your heroics. We intend to extract your brain and use its fighting spirit to power our sophisticated war machine.
There's no way you're using my brain for anything. The alien was almost friend-shaped for a second. Almost, but then they gave the little evil eyes. Looks like I'm in some sort of holding cell. Hey, those Zorganites left me with my Explodo Molar. Explosion sound effect goes here. Time to give these aliens a taste of fighting spirit. What's gameplay actually look like, though? Alright. Have gun, will travel. Let's just break everything. Oh, that's not good. I like how I have to rack the space gun after every firing. Take that, you damn machine. No robo-nurse is gonna get their hands on my bits. I love the look up sprite. It looks so bad. In just the best way. Hey, wait, get back here. Am I playing chicken and who releases us from this? Honestly? I'm fine. I can vibe on this for 30 minutes. I will play far worse before the night is out, I'm sure. This is downright competent. You know, you might say damned by faint praise. I would say yes. It's really unclear to me how I get free from the goop. Oh, I can fire multi-shots. Hello, Cheese. How goes? How is your Saturday? We're just playing some Duke Nukem for the Game Boy Color. Honestly, it kind of enhances it for me, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like so bad it becomes like its own art style. There we go. Hello, Leah. You're here in time for Duke Nukem for the Game Boy Color. How you doing? Expanding the dungeon. Nice. I haven't gone on to the Minecraft server since. I haven't really felt the itch. Silently enduring this? We're suffering together, Lace. It's fine. This is a team-building exercise. HR required it. I'm so sorry. Let's just get through this. Plus, you know, we love the jank here. You just kind of buy groceries. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay. Oh, Silvar. Oh, Silvar, you have no idea what you've just done. But very well, Silvar says no more. So, this is Shuffle Saturday, where occasionally we play games more frequently than every 30 minutes. And let me queue up the game Silvar has been so good as to let me pick next. I have something very special for everyone tonight. And I refuse to introduce it, just yet. I need to download it first. Which one of them was it? That's right. Should be a quick install. Ancient Cave. You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? Is it on itch.io? No. This is on Steam. I don't think that's really a ton of comfort, but I'll give you at least that much. No, I wouldn't do that when Silvar redeems that. That would be kind of a betrayal. Professionals have standards, as they say. Okay, let me just fact-check myself. So this game has a 36% positive rating on Steam, and when I saw that, I couldn't not. Let me get the game fired up here. Because honestly, the idea behind it sounds very cool, so I'm kind of like, how did they fuck this up? With how many reviews? Excellent question. Only 75. So oh my god, it doesn't even boot correctly. Okay, I might not even be able to get this to capture. Hang on. Oh, okay, never mind. There it goes. Can we get sound? We can, and by sound I meant video. So I select Neon Blight, a game with 36% positive ratings. I'm sure this will go fine. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's see how bad this is. This looks sick. Everything I was reading says that, like, the art style is immaculate. The everything else is awful. Yeah, exactly. This is a how'd they fuck it up. Can we figure it out in 30 minutes? Slightly less than that. Neo Chongwing, August 28th, 2233. Ain't the city so beautiful from up here? It sure is something.
It's not all porn, I swear.
Lays, thank you for the resub. 6 months, goddamn. Sometimes I forget that this place is a shit show and I stare into the endless skyline, admiring the human ingenuity. We're on the verge of a bright and beautiful civilization, I can feel it. Well, the game's already, like, British, because of that spelling of civilization, so minus points. Since when are you so philosophical? I don't know, I'm trying to have a positive outlook for once. Bravo, Franco, you did it. Listen. I think you're right. There's so much going on down there, but looking at it from far, it truly is a marvel. Not afar, from far. We've got a reported shots fired in the outer border. We need immediate support. Officers on scene not responding. And back to reality. Unit 114 responding. Give us the coordinates. Coordinates sent. You're good to go, 114. 10-4. Why were they in the outer border? I don't know, but we're about to find out. Okay. Cop's already dead. Partner, let's switch off our body cams. Dispatch, we've arrived on scene. 2 officers down. Send EMS. Affirmative. Proceed with caution. You ready, Laura? As ready as I'll ever be. Alright, let's go. No apostrophe in let's. Very good. Alright. I have gun. This looks very Enter the Gungeon? We'll see. You take north, I'll take east. We'll cover more ground. That's a terrible idea. But okay, I have dash. I don't... How do I do the roll? It just... Ah! Shoot first, arrest later. That's Laura's strategy. Detroit become Indy? Maybe. Can I loot the lockers? No? Okay. There's a time system? So E does nothing, by the way. So, I don't know what the fuck the game's on about. Also, I like that I can use the chest as cover. White Devil, blessed by Satan! Cool. Oh, I have limited ammo for this, but infinite ammo for my standard police pea shooter. Got it. Or it's like, if only we militarized the police. Oh god! This feels very excessive. In a way that I love. Oh. I like that he has such a long reload time, so I can just kill him in the meantime. Was ist das? Added jewelry. Oh no, is there a crafting system? They all shot first, that's true. It's unfortunate that the body cam footage was lost from this incident, but, you know, our partner will back us up. He was right there the whole time. Laura, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are we all clear?
Yeah, I think so. You won't believe who I detained back there. Lucius Blade in our precinct, can you believe that, Laura?
It's a little hard to believe.
Well, here he is, sitting right in front of us. Let's see. 57 counts of murder, 23 armed robberies, and 104 aggravated assault charges. That's a lot of jail time, Lucius. Is this funny to you? Your numbers make me look like an amateur.
Are you admitting to more crimes?
It won't change anything anyway, right? I think we all know no matter how many crimes I've done. My jail time is centuries long. What's a couple more? 353 years behind bars is what you're looking at. Oh, that's less than expected. Sweet. But let's be real. We all know that by the end of night, not a single soul will know where I am. What are you talking about? Oh, come on. You can't be that naive, right?
We have you in cuffs with about 34 police officers behind that door. You're not going anywhere.
I count 12. You see, I don't think you realize. I have about half of your policemen bought off. There's a reason I haven't been caught. Listen, I'll cut you a deal. I'm not listening to a word you're saying, scum. I'm so angry I used the wrong form of your.
Let's hear him out for a second. We don't know what we're dealing with.
Grumpy, isn't he? We might be.
Get to the point.
If you don't let me go, I snap my fingers and all 12 of your trustworthy officers die. And you lose your fingers. If you let me go, you get to keep your fingers and your friends are going to live. Deal? 15 years later. Okay.
Hey, Franco just arrived.
Good. Any traffic on your way there?
Traffic in the air?
You know me and my dad jokes.
Yeah, a little too much, actually. So much so I can't be bothered to use a period.
Hey, better jokes than...
Better jokes than no jokes, I know.
We'll miss you, kiddo. The precinct won't be the same without you. It took you 15 years to quit, Lara?
Oh, stop it. I'm sure Sam will fill in my shoes just fine.
Honestly, he doesn't seem the brightest. Franco, are you one day from retirement, buddy? Yesterday, he kind of forgot his gun at his desk. Had to go back all across town to get it.
I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit.
She's super principled 15 years later. Does she? Oh, yeah, she does. I didn't even clock that.
Give him a break. He just started. You can't tell me you weren't a nervous wreck when you started. Especially in this city.
When she's eligible for retirement, maybe. I guess you're right. That's why we'll miss you. You always had faith in all of us. Anyway, I'll let you go. Got a big business to start, don't you? Talking about that, I'm sending you 500 credits.
Wait, what?
See you around, kid.
Franco, no! Franco! Ugh, this man.
New quest. Welcome to your new home. That's right, it's a capitalism game. Now you see where my interest came in. Which one is our business, though? Oh, we are Eden Blue. No, we're not. I think we might be a weapons dealer? Which is a really funny thing for a retired cop to be. Particularly one with her experience. I don't know. Like, the premise is kind of genius, right? New shop name. Just cat. Wait. No. Guns indeed. How about just guns for less? You know, we're not in a rich neighborhood. We gotta appeal to the budget-minded consumer.
Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to scare ya. Name's Tanisha. It's nice to meet you. I'm Laura. How'd you get in here? Oh, sorry, yeah. I saw you fly into town and was anxious to meet you. You left your door unlocked, so I invited myself in. So I'm assuming you're the new shop owner. Yeah, it belonged to my uncle. Gregory's your uncle? So you're the cop niece he was talking about. He talked about me? A little bit, and now I can finally meet...
What is it with capitalism games and, like, getting a shop from your uncle? Is this just, like, a thing that I didn't genetic lottery into?
I may have a little favor for you. What is it? Some demon gangers have been bothering me, and I'm getting a little scared. Fortunately, I know where their boss is hiding. Tell me where. Oh, no hesitation. Got a bit of history with him. He's at a bunker north of the entry point of the abandoned forest.
An abandoned forest. That's... okay.
Got it, thank you. Oh, before I go, do you need a tutorial on how to sell your stuff?
Yeah. Show you item displays, put your wares to sell. Price you sell your items at needs to be reasonable, won't buy overpriced, will jump the gun if you sell your items too cheap. All about balancing. Best way to get items, weapons, you name it, the outer border. Didn't hear that from me. Your shop with the computer, big fat button. Few items you can sell. New quest, if hell was the outer border. Oh, okay. So I can, like... So I'm not necessarily just a gun store. But I'm not a gun store. No door in our bathroom. Very nice. I mean, I guess if it's just us living here. Oh, okay. We know the, how do... I use 1 and 3 to cycle through the digits? What the fuck are you talking about? And I... Oh, this UI sucks. Wait. Oh, gotta use the mouse scroll wheel to adjust. Got it. Let me do some capitalism, and then I'll do some, vigilantism. Oh, okay, I can sell things in a stack. That's convenient. Let's go, like, nice and, like, slightly above middle, I guess. Yeah, instantly unplayable on a laptop, you know, no big deal. And then, you know, some jewelry. This we must command top dollar for. It's only for the discerning customer, after all. Upgrades? Oh. Open access to the marketplace. Unlock the ability to barter? I mean, open market seems good. Okay, so I'm at... Okay. Neat, neat, neat. This one? Oh, okay. Let's open the shop. So do I need to, like, interact with this at all? Customer rating -2. Well, damn it. You have a discerning eye. That battery's on sale now. Why are you looking at an empty display counter? Shit. I'll make things cheaper, I promise. Well, I thought it, like, the jewelry I priced up, but everything else was, like, right in the middle. Wait. We might... Okay, here we go. Asking... Sure, whatever. I got it for free. I hate all laptop gamers. Okay, so what does customer rating actually do? Oh, yes! Finally! So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so they can still try and lowball me a little bit. Okay, neat. Well, now I should go and get some more stock. So do I get to the outer border by car? I'm guessing? Also, I absolutely could have sold my only gun. Oh! Hey, thanks. Also, hi, Slick. I didn't... Oh my god. That's... intimidating. I'm just gonna not think about that.
Hello, traveler. Who are you?
My name is Laura.
Welcome, Laura. I am Echo. May I ask, why are you here?
I have business to attend to.
Like most who come here, I have a proposition for you. Will you indulge me?
I don't see why not.
Perfect. There's lots of impurity in the outer border. I would like you to do tasks for me.
Yeah, sorry. I went a little too hard on the bonus stream I did on Thursday, so my throat was not in a condition to yap yesterday.
With rewards, of course.
Okay, let's do it.
Excellent. Come and see me when you are ready to know. You ready for your first task? You shall kill 100 blight creatures for me. Purge the outer border from the infested. You receive a reward on completion.
Okay, I thought this guy was gonna be like our field merchant. But never mind. Alright, here I go killing again. Just blatantly gunning people down. You love to see it. We have obtained the White Devil once more. Although I guess these are the gangbangers. And you know, now we're not constrained by a badge, so... Probable cause? Psh. This whole damn forest is my castle doctrine. Not sure what the keys are for. Let me try, Ooh! Okay, that's annoying. Also, where's my health? Oh. Oh, I see. It's the triangles. Okay, that's not a lot to work with. I like how I'm firing this very unsilenced hand cannon. and people still don't notice me until I'm on top of them. Deeply funny. Okay, sure. The swing set is perfect cover. Of course. How silly of me. Why did I think otherwise? I can reload manually. That is a wonderful discovery. Ah, here's our field merchants.
Welcome, traveler. Looking to buy.
The White Devil, Storm Chaser. Got a lot of bullet spread. Used to be having... Yeah, exactly. Standing directly in range. I mean, I have really limited inventory, so I feel like I just keep rolling with these for now. Also, I need the money for my business. Good old explodey barrel. Time your gunshots in Detroit, you investigate. Store... Oh, store upkeep costs money. Continuously. I see. Deathblade.
Deathblade.
I was wondering when you would come. Started to get lonely down here.
You were expecting me?
Oh, Laura. Of course I have. I knew you were moving to Eden. I knew you were setting up a shop, and I knew Tanisha would come see you. That's why I sent my men to her.
Don't you dare hurt her, Lucius.
I won't lay a finger on her. Come on. You know I don't hurt civilians. Now, are you going to kill me like you came here to do? Or are we going to stand here and chat it up?
You die today, Lucius.
Let's see what you're made of. Will you let me fire my gun? Okay, I had to let him do his cool boss intro first. Of course. Okay, very Final Fantasy XIV. I can read AoE markers. Oh! Alright, a little bit of mild bullet hell. I can hang. Oh shit, out of bullets in the White Devil. That's fine, pea shooter away. Whoa, fuck! That almost went real bad. Dodge roll through. Kinda cool that you, like, go from op to just, like, arms dealer vigilante. The law wouldn't let her get the job done, so she decided to do the job of the law herself. Neon Blight! That's supposed to be a cool 80s, like, intro riff. Or something. Hey, Dev, hire me to do your marketing. It'll be all that good. Man, isn't this guy supposed to be like some kind of infamous criminal? Kinda going down easy. Like, it's not like I was SWAT or something. I'm just... Oh. He got a little Fran. Who definitely would have, done a comic... Shit. Okay, that's fine. 1 HP in a dream. With the power of dodge rolling, I shall prevail. Yeah, I can do so many dodge rolls. This is fine. Dodge into the bullets. That's a pro tactic. God, I really wish I hadn't gotten poisoned by that rando on the way here. Would have made this much easier. Weave, weave, weave. Okay, easy. I'm not a bullet hell gamer, but if you squint, it kind of looks like I am. Finish him! I could keep shooting him when he was down. Excellent. Hey, samurai, how goes? Wow, what a spectacle. You truly are the one.
The one?
You came here for a reason, Laura.
Stop fucking with me, Lucius.
I'm done with the mind games. HIMS hired me. HIEMS, fuck. They asked me to get the ultimate weapon. I'm doing good.
What are you talking about? What ultimate weapon?
Listen, I don't know more than you do. All I know is that they want it. Bad.
What's in it for you? You can't be doing this out of your goodwill.
They offered me a fresh start.
What?
A new body. My records wiped. A life without crime.
And those are words I never would of expected from you. Not would have, would of. Very deliberately. I said it like that because that's how it's written.
I'm old. I only started this life because I had to. Got trapped in it and was never able to escape.
You're dying. How can you have a fresh start?
They already made a copy of my brain chip. Wait, I won't remember any of this. What a shame. It doesn't matter. You must go get the weapon. The weapon is hidden in a vault in the old research lab. There are key holders all over the outer border. Find them, get the keys, open the vault.
How do I find them?
E31C29RJ. Give that serial number to Tanisha. She'll know what to do. It's her Winter Soldier activation phrase. She'll try to kill you. Shit, I said that out loud. Good luck. See you in another life. Deathblade defeated.
Come. Alright, now... Oh, I got his sword! That feels very wimpy. I'm going to sell it. Okay, I need to get back to relative safety because I am on absolutely no health. Enemies don't respawn? At least while I'm here? Wonderful. They don't respawn. Gotta check my corners.
Sector is clear.
Oh no, I absolutely haven't killed 100 things. Let's head back. It's almost midnight after all. New quest, the lady in the chair? What? Can I see those quests? I can, okay. Ductination, neons... Drugs. Debbie's plant shop. Oh, nice! It even puts the sign out. That's really nice. Yeah, I'll take terrible writing over AI writing. That's true. Just, you know, these are really easy mistakes to dodge, I feel like. Like, just, they require the slightest bit more work than, like, just using a spell checker. Do I have to use the medic, or can I just sleep? Let me see if sleeping heals me.
Let's end the day.
It's not enough money. We need more. It does fully heal me. Great. Hello, Laura. It's nice to see you. Hey, Tanisha, what's up? I totally had a reason to stop by. Ah, yes. There's a few things you should know if you're going to be a shop owner. Do tell. In your terminal, there's an option that leads to shop upgrades, or you'll be able to purchase said upgrades. Of course, I recommend you to upgrade the storage first. It'll come in handy. That's all for now. You have a great day now. Just for you, I will.
New quest. We're expanding.
That does make sense that it would be handy. Wait, there's a build mode? Oh, I think I just sold that shit. How do I... Yep, I definitely just sold it. Can be as mediocre or AI. True? How goes tail? Verbal writing is a human charm. Sometimes. Let us sell the katana. We'll make money off the weebs. I had to kill a man to get this, so we'll price it relatively high.
And then jewelry. We'll go for like 200. Cut rate jewelry. Bring him in the door. I could sell the White Devil. Sure, it's out of ammo anyway. Like, I can't be bothered to buy more ammo. Alright, let's sell some weapons, weapons seller. Go on, buy the katana. You know you want to. Why are you going over there? There's nothing there, customer. Hell yeah, you want that katana. 241? Fuck off. Customer rating -7, because I wouldn't sell you something for an incredibly cut rate price. I killed a man for that. This is kind of a reciteer, but it had like a 36% rating on Steam, so I'm like, I gotta see how bad this is. Why is customer rating being 0 when I have successful sales? Sheesh. Not sure what the 343 foot means. Okay, so now I can do the upgrades. The open market. Ooh, I can buy more thing. Your aim is slightly assisted. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why, because it seems fine so far. Some of the writing's been a little bad, but... Oh, people tracking, like, that's probably why I was getting negative. That's so annoying, and that's so many of them. Oh my god, it's just like the one tavern keeper or whatever it is that, like, I played with some friends. Forget what it was called. Not tavern keeper, it was like something's rest. It was like, oh, what if Stardew, but you ran a tavern? And I just was like our chef. Oh, wait, I already have scraps out on display. Traveler's Rest, yes. I know. Why are the travelers shitting on the floor? Oh. So I could do a run, but there's not really enough time. Let me see if I can bumble into something interesting on the street. I get a boost from Boost Up. Arcade? No, there's nothing else interesting here. Okay, well. This is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Not sure I saw enough to understand why that one has such a terrible rating. Traveler's Rest was, like, fine. It was very early access when I played it, though. So, a lot was very clearly not finished. Anyway, moving on now. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from Neon Blight and gonna roll a new game from around 2,500 different games. It could be Duke Nukem for the Game Boy Color again, but instead it will be Dash for the Genesis. What the hell is this? So I'll get that fired up, and we'll be playing that for the next 30 minutes. Fighting RPG adventure game according to Twitch categories. Alright. No, I don't think so. A lot of people seem to say that, like, game is, like, unfinished. Because I did briefly skim the reviews, so maybe, like, the holes become more apparent the longer you play. I didn't get the sense it was anything like that so far. Yeah, maybe it falls apart later. Made a decent first impression, my complaints about the grammar and the writing aside. Kadash, Kadash, Kadash. Bash, Kadash, Bash. Also, hope oh, yeah. I'm surprised nobody has noticed the new, community goal, so let me talk a bit about it. So I had an intrusive thought, and it was like, God damn it, okay, I'll do this. Because you all have heard me talk about, the games I can't stream on Shuffle, so my brain was like, hey, what if we do a stream that's just doing the games we can't stream? And so, if y'all meet that goal, I will do a Discord stream where I just stream the NSFW and banned games that I can't stream here on Twitch in a shuffle format. It will, for obvious reasons, not be archived. Imagine streaming Fear and Hunger. People have done it. There's ways. But no, these are more often it's because, pornography! Anyway, 30 minutes on the clock. Is Kadash. One player. One player. The fighter is strong and tough, but cannot use magic. Beginners will do better with it. The mage is not physically powerful, but his magic is strong. He gains power quickly. Let's go with beginner character. My name, Vim. Yeah. I had thought about that, Tail.
Welcome, Vim. Long have I waited for a brave man to come. This you must know, not so long ago my kingdom, Durzar, was a peaceful country. But then came the evil Balrog, who abducted the Princess Salasa, my only daughter, and laid waste my happy land.
You're gonna have to give me a warning when you're doing that next, Leah, because I had to uninstall the game because I'm like, what if I get a bunch of games on shuffle?
I trust in you to rescue my daughter and return her safe to me. Now go, Vim.
Open the treasure chest and prepare yourself for your journey. Wizards like, I'm not doing it. Medicinal herbs. Medicinal herbs. Okay.
The quest for the Balrog will not be an easy one. Take along as many trusty comrades as you can find. You'll need them.
So how do I equip the... Or maybe the herbs get used automatically. Also, I like how 2 different buttons are jump on a 3-button controller. Why? Balrog, it'll be fine. Also, the Tolkien estate's gonna sue somebody. And don't worry, Tail, you missed me playing Duke Nukem for the Game Boy Color earlier, so, you know.
Many dangers await you in the caves. Stop in the shops along the way. There you will find things that will help you.
Yeah, Flipwitch, honestly, like, if it wasn't a Metroidvania, I would have bought it already. Legend says that deep in the caves there is a magical gate to another country, but it is guarded by a giant. Dramatical Murder was really good. It made me wish that it wasn't explicitly banned by Twitch, because, like, we barely got to any NSFW stuff. And, like, the story seemed interesting.
Take this, you filthy pigs!
Yeah, that's what it looks like, Leah. Which is neat. Also, I guess I can just level grind on these idiots, though I don't... Ah, there we go. XP, strength, AC. Oh man, that's how you know this is old school. Just the... Yes. Yes, very much. Because we did get to a bit of that. Yeah. Figured that would appeal. The interesting thing is that, from some of the rest of the Cabal, not Leah, of course, from some of the rest of the Cabal, some of them are, NSFW games, so not all those are going to be games that I have personally purchased. Like, there's a lot of Sakura bullshit on there, and, like, I'm only a fan of Sakura Dungeon. The rest of the games, pretty bad. So, like, that was kind of my hesitation. But I'm like, oh god, why do they own so many of these? Ham and coleslaw sandwiches. That would not appeal to me, but... Because I've never been a coleslaw boy. Eat something, cheese. Sheesh, what you doing? Struck it for shuffle. Yeah, I know you messaged me about it, but I don't remember what that one was. It wasn't the, like, well, I'll ask you later. What the hell is apple slaw? Whoa, okay. Ah, okay. They run into each other and they die. I can work with that. But how do I use medical herb? Maybe it just gets used automatically. With green apples. Okay. That does sound better. Though, is it like a vinegary slaw or like a more creamy slaw? Because if it's creamy, I still don't think I'd like it. Like, the vinegary slaw is, I think, the only way I would like any kind of slaw. It has Yuri. Very specific wording there. 1 HP in a dream, baby! Oh, I have a down stab. Okay, I take the medical herbs automatically when I'm about to die. Creamy but tart. Okay. Friend, do you need assistance? Let me stab you with my sword. Will you join me in my quest to save the princess? Never mind. It's the black pudding! Oh no, the cabe is British. Or wait, that's blood pudding? Oh, Vim is dead. Reincarnated miraculously. Vim is dead. Reincarnated miraculously. Oh, is it? Okay. Is that another horrible crime against the culinary arts? I mean, it's British food, so I assume so. And game over. 70% of the way towards being a good game. Yeah. Let me see what Mage is like. Or not. We have another veto. Very well. Tails says, maybe we find a game that I'm somewhat competent at, or a fighting game. So let me mark that off. And let's roll a new game. Like putting his pig's blood. Sounds cursed, but I believe it could be good. Also, the prediction that's running is for the game after this game. Doesn't seem fair to stop a prediction while the timer for it is still running. Good for your iron, of course, of course. Okay, up next shall be... The game is just called Corporation? What? Okay. I'm intrigued. Am I even going to be able to find this on... No, it's like Lethal Corporation. Okay, I'm just going to have to set it to the retro category, so I'll have no idea going in. Very cool. Capitalism? Indeed. Some old school 16-bit capitalism game. Now, what is white pudding? I've not heard of that at all. I have high hopes for this game, and I feel like they're about to be betrayed horribly. Type of sausage made from oatmeal, barley, suet, and pork meat or liver. How is that worse than the Genesis? I mean, sounds more palatable than wait. What? Yeah, it's just called Corporation, right? Why can't I find this? Oh, because that's not how alphabetical order works, you idiot. Got it, got it, got it. Alright. Figgy pudding, but it's memorialized in a Christmas song. How could it be bad? Speaking of not bad, 30 minutes of the clock.
Let's play some Corporation.
Okay, fair enough. What do we got in... Oh. This is an FP... This is a Doom-like? Oh, boy. Okay. Alright. It's like fruitcake, but good. I'm gonna give it another... I'm gonna give it a couple minutes to prove itself, but... You know you want to. I do, but at the same time, this might turn out to be great somehow. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe. Like, just look at the graphics. My god, it's so next gen. Also, why does our ID tag say dementia? Is dementia the corporation's name or something? Why did I take damage from that? From walking into the darkness? I guess I've never had that response so far. So you don't forget, understandable. Oh. It is interesting because it almost seems like there's like kind of a proto-stealth system. Because I'm supposed to be shooting those, I assume they're like security cameras? Backrooms before backrooms. Yeah. What you getting for food? Cheese. I had some of the last of, well, no, the last of my leftover cacciatore before stream. It was delicious. Sad to see it go, because it was a really good batch. Also, what is shooting me? Also, it's funny that there's, like, the second player display when... Oh, am I out of bullets? Is that a thing? Oh no, if I'm just punching things, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm just punching things now. Okay. Alright, this is fine. I didn't see an ammo counter. How could there... Okay, yeah, no. I'm using one of mine. No more. I'm gonna spare us all from that. Chat wins chicken that time. Okay, let's... If I'm gonna aggressively fist my enemy, I'd rather do it in a game like Hexen, where it's actually fun to do so. Sometimes. Alright, instead of that travesty, let's hopefully get something better, though I do not have a good track record on my vetoes. Something much better, like... Super Off-Road the Baja. For some reason I wrote Ariba under it. Does it have deep-fried voice acting in it? I'd like to believe so. Let's find out. Also, I actually bothered to mark this as, like, played but not finished. I never do that for the retro stuff. Yeah, you know, like super bit crashed. Alright, so I'll get that fired up. Off-road. Baja. Oh, wait, I think I remember. Okay. Yeah, I think this one is... Good might be a strong word for it, but I remember it being entertaining. And, you know, clearly this is a night of curse. Super Off-Road, the Baja. Super Off-Road, the Blahage. True. "30 minutes of the clock. Let's get off-roading." Setup? Oh, definitely want to change the... Let's go beginner, because I have no shame. Oh, I can set my initials. Perfect. Let me do this properly this time. V-I-N. Password was the title thing. Let's just do Mexico. Yeah! This was on the very first Shuffle Saturday I ever did. It's the YouTube thumbnail for the VOD. I knew I remembered this. Leg 1, San Felipe. Start slow until you get the hang of it. Then you can use your nitros to go faster. Okay, that's my brake. That's my nitros. Oh, it's not good to make people crash? I can't do wanton death and destruction? Well, that hardly seems sporting. Why do they get to get away with the murder? Stupid four-wheelers on my roads. It's fine, we can afford to pay them. We're independently rich, right? Yeah! Man, kind of bullshit that there's other drivers on the road. And they're all driving four-wheelers. Like, why? Yeah! Oh, okay, there's just money on the road. Love it when that happens. You know, oop. I was just about to say, the control is a lot better than a lot of, like, 16-bit kind of behind-the-car racers I've played. I don't mind it. And there's even little signs alerting you of, like, the turns coming up. Not bad. Yeah. Let's cut him off with some nitro. Alright, we managed to not kill someone that time. Somehow. Somebody eats it exactly. Yeah. Oop. I thought that was like a health pack. Okay, I'm in 4th. Let's see. Damn it. That's fine. I'll definitely make all my money back because I'm gonna place 1st here. For sure. Was that like... Oh, my brakes are shot? That's fine. What do we need brakes for? Our only break is when we're at the finish line. Shit. I have 21 nitro? Okay, I need to be way more aggressive about using this. We have to finish first or we're gonna lose money on this deal. Oh, sure, they get to run people over, but when I do it, it's vehicular manslaughter, and the Federales have a contract with the cartels for my head. Man, can't have shit in Mexican Detroit. Oh god. Could you please straighten out a little bit, road? Okay, there's the leader up there. We're closing in. Eating ramen and cheap bread for 2 weeks. Yeah. Hey, just like the man in the game said. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we have even more damage on the car after running into a tree and just keeping going. That's fine. Very normal. Don't worry about it. We're almost there. Burn all my nitros. I don't care. Arriba! There it is! There it is! Okay, barely finished first. Okay, Wait, why did I get less of a bonus than people who fit... Why did I get less of a bonus than people who finished after me? What is this? Leg 2 Camelot. Buy shocks and tires for the best control. Try to have at least 40 nitros for each leg. Because you killed 4 people. Details! Details! Do I need to repair, or is that just free? Why would I upgrade my lights? Well, he said at least 40 nitros, so let's buy plenty nitros. And I do want good control, but I also want good engine. Good engine mean more fast get. Goodbye, I mean hire more people after that comes out of your cut. Cunning bastards. We have maximum engine. Let's roll. Oh my god, I can tell I'm so much quicker now. Yeah. Isn't that right, driver? Arriba!
Sure.
Yes.
I am supposed to go this way, right? Okay. Hot takes. I really need to have these, like, ready to go. I think that mayonnaise, no matter how you repackage it or what it's on, is, like, never acceptable as a condiment. It always lowers the quality of anything you have it on or in. I don't want it anywhere near any kind of food that I'm eating. And I don't care even if if someone smugly busts up that, you know that aioli is just mayonnaise, right? Yes. That's why it's also bad. Like, the only reason they can ever sneak that shit past me is because they, like, put in things with actual, like, good flavor in it, like garlic or, like, spicy things that cover up the disgusting taste. Chicken tuna sandwich? I mean, I wouldn't have a tuna sandwich to begin with, but chicken, you just have, like, chicken breast. So, no, I wouldn't want it on there either. I'd rather have the sandwich dry. Honestly. Who needs handling? Right! Yeah! Arriba! Okay, I need to stop running into Seguro cactus. Cacti? Cactuses? Cacti. Pass up that chump. Yeah, and if the mayo is drowned out, then it's like, why is it in there to begin with? Vinaigrette or mustard or dry sandwich? Yeah. Like, vinaigrette good. Pesto good. A little bit of pesto can really, like, supercharge the right sandwich. Like, have that on, like, a chicken breast sandwich? Oh my god. You'll go from something mid to something incredible. Or hot sauce, yeah. Hot sauce, always good. That's usually what I put on, like, my breakfast sandwiches that I make. Typically on, like, Sundays before I do streams. Is a good, like, egg sandwich with... And not, like a fried egg sandwich. Not like egg salad, because no. But like fried egg sandwich, with bacon, greens, pickled onion if I've got some ready, and a bit of hot sauce. It's a 10 out of 10 start to the day. Tapatio's good. There's some, there's some, like, Colorado hot sauces I typically pick up. But yeah, Tapatio is good for, like, a nice... mild hot sauce. Season almost fell backwards. Don't do that. That's not very Ariba of you, Cheese. You're not in the spirit of the game. I'm killing so many people. Move over, Death Race. I almost wrecked my car, but it's fine. I still made less than the person finishing behind me after I paid off the victims. Oh yeah, chicken sandwich, barbecue sauce. Yeah, I just saw that, you boy. Yeah, that is much better. That is also very good. Oh, it's just over after that? Look at 4th and 5th, just like so depressed. They're like, man, they didn't hire, like, babes for us. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, well, we move on to the next run, I guess. Yeah, technically beat a game on shuffle. Let me make a note of that before I forget. Beat Super Off-Road the Lahage. Alright, Ensenada. 500. Oh, it's the same race, it's just longer. Okay. So we'd see the same thing over again, so I think I count the game as beaten, and we just move on to the next one. This is getting very chaotic and very off the 30-ish minutes, but fuck it. I finished the game, technically. I even won. So, we're going to move on from that. Going to roll a new game to play for the next 30-ish minutes. So, let's see what comes up next, and... I like that I just wrote Ariba. I knew. Great success, yeah. It turns out just putting everything into engine and not caring how many people die gets the job done. Who knew? Next up shall be Jet Lancer on Steam. Not a game that I own. Sounds cool. Let me just check for anything. Oh shit, is this like a Star Fox game? Okay. Okay, this looks kind of Star Foxy. Alright, alright. Identical to Chiluan, costs way less. Okay, yeah, that's a good value then. Oh, wow, that download was very fast. Alright, so let me get this fired up. And we'll see how my piloting is. Maybe in this game where I will be explicitly shooting at people, maybe I'll kill more people than I did in the racing game. Maybe, you know. If chat has been very good this year so far. But the bar is pretty low. Alright, flip over to here. The standby should be up, and it's not. Very good, very good. It's not like I should have an idea what I'm doing after I've been doing this for years. Okay. Will you behave and capture the... Oh, this already looks... Holy shit, the style! 30 minutes on the clock. My hopes are now very high for this, and I'm very worried. You ever knew when you were doing this wouldn't be as fun? True! Okay, controller support, very good. Language, text speed, fast, please. I'm gonna turn the game up a little bit. Hey, Armor, how goes? Okay, story mode. It has New Game Plus? Okay. Jet Lancer. There's our glorious F-16, or something. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's side-scrolling? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. This is not controlling like I expected. Okay, okay, I can hold myself steady now. Oh, the waypoint was way back there. This does look sick. Dive! 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 Activate all targets. Okay, yeah, the controls are a little floaty, but it's kind of like good. Oh, hell yeah, afterburn. Okay, and I overheat. Nice, nice, okay. Okay, alright. Now what am I packing for firepower here? Okay, so this is more shmuppy. That's also fine with me. Nice! Ooh! Okay, and those are seeking rockets. Very cool. Alright. A shmup where I can fly backwards. That in itself is kind of rare. Evil Mies. Okay, yeah, the dogfighting in this looks sick. And... okay, this is great. Also, is the game a little quiet? I might want to turn it up a little more, maybe? It seems like it might be quiet for you guys.
Final wave!
Bring it on, chumps! Oh. Good stand to go up a little bit? Okay. I'll turn it up a titch in OBS. You know, I wasn't sure about using one of the trigger buttons for just my, my thrust, but it's kind of working. Fire rockets! Oh! And the rockets recharge! Oh my god, so I can be aggressive with them. That's excellent.
Victory!
Succulent Chinese meal inbound. Hell yeah, mushroom. Sounds great. I was just thinking about, like, some general so's early... oh, can I get S+? No, I can't. I'll take an S. That does not feel earned whatsoever. But, okay. Oh yeah, I've heard of Shank. Flushing coolant. Depressurizing cockpit. Rebooting digital displays. Oh, is this me? Can you hear me, Ash? Loud and clear, Cap. This new jet is a beauty. It's took a minute to get used to the interface, but wow. I've never flown anything like it.
I'm glad you like it. It's all we could afford after that last mission. Guy who sold it to me couldn't wait to get rid of it.
A beast like this? Why was he in such a hurry to sell?
Supposedly it was a government prototype that never made it into production.
General So's fried shrimp rangoon soup. Sounds pretty solid.
He claimed it was because the eye was haunted, but I'm sure it was just bureaucratic red tape.
Explains why it kept scanning for eutropic threats. Hey, why does the instrument panel say limiter on? You trying to hold me back? I don't do limits.
Don't touch that setting. Like I said, this thing's a prototype. It's unstable. The limiter is the only thing keeping from tearing itself apart.
So turning it off would probably kill me.
Yes.
Got it. Lead with that next time. So, what's on the menu today?
Nothing too fancy. The 1st Space Bureau are having a planned military satellite deorbit operation soon. You block if you're a real gooner. The crash site will be swarmed with all kinds of scavengers and sky pirates looking for debris before it's buried under the sea.
They want me to scare some rats off a pile of space garbage? What's next, a pizza delivery contract?
Have you forgotten about your last week's contract with the HMS Vanguard?
You mean when I single-handedly saved it from a sky pirate raiding party?
I'm referring to the part where a couple of your low-altitude maneuvers sent your plane and 2 sky pirate jets careening into the deck.
New Year's Spicy stream was good. We didn't get as much spicy as I expected, but I found myself really intrigued by the game. Had a very interesting story. I liked nearly all of the characters.
We, and by we, I mean you, are still on the hook for 350 million credits, and the government isn't a very generous creditor.
So why are we taking these nickel and dime jobs then? A couple of real contracts would pay that off in no time.
As much as I'd love to put you in mortal danger right now and let our insurance policy cover things, our carrier doesn't have a hover drive. Without a hover drive, so we're stuck taking whatever jobs we are offered here in the sheltered sea.
Stuck at being trapped in this stupid kiddie pool, but fine, whatever. Job's a job, I guess.
That's the spirit. Now get back to the bridge. We have some navigation to do before we'll get to the crash site.
Roger that. This job may be literal garbage, but at least it's a good excuse to see what this new bird is capable of. Oh. Oh, and there's an open world? Okay. Interesting. Can I, like, go into town? No. Huh. Yeah. Hearing that.
First Space Bureau will start deorbiting operation any second now. They definitely don't want any of their military-grade equipment to end up in wrong hands. You gotta keep those scavengers busy until all satellite parts will submerge to unreachable depths. Op 1, disposal orbit. Looks like the pirates really want you dead. They brought out a heavy armored ship. You have guided rockets for situations like this. Use them. Engage! Firing rockets.
Oh, that's cool that they have, like, the space junk coming down in the background.
Enemy fighter squadron incoming. You can charge up rocket swarm to avoid getting cornered.
Ooh!
This is my boomstick!
Oh, that's so fucking cool. Okay, yeah, this game rules.
Wave 2 or 3 incoming.
I'll take them out before they have a chance to know I'm here. Okay, I'll take some of them out before they have a chance to know I'm here. Oh, that's fine. Take a little damage. Okay, rockets are recharged. Shouldn't need it for only 2 of them, though. Okay, I somehow avoided taking damage there. We take those. Final wave. Let's give them a nice greeting, shall we? Suck on my missile punch.
Glorious victory! Come on, that was at least worth an S.
No? Fine. Oh, you're rated on accuracy. Well, that's never going to be high. That was pretty close to an S rank, though. Cool. Op 2, eavesdropping. Hack 2 radio towers?
Sky pirate attacks have been on the rise around here lately, and the Federation wants to know why. The pirates are relaying their communications through a series of towers along the coast. If you can get in close enough, we should be able to crack their encryption and learn what they're doing here. Alright, Ash, nothing fancy. Just keep your jet clear. Alright, I guess you don't need to listen to me.
Okay, so I just have to stay close to them. Okay, I can't actually collide with the tower. Good to know. Target hacked. And ganked. And ganked. Oh my, multiple hostiles. Whatever shall I do? Okay, kinda could use my rockets to recharge soon. Ooh, okay. That felt cool using my afterburner for that. Yeah, okay, fire them! Okay, they're making me work for this one a little more now. Okay, are these guys gonna quit? Maybe I just need to fight and hack at the same time. Charge up a missile barrage. 1 HP in a dream. Let's just keep him at bay. So close, so close. I call this the defensive barrage. Shit. Wait, there's a dodge roll? Why did you not tell me there was a dodge roll button? Let's not cut him off. Keep your jet, move on to the next one. I know how to hack a comms tower, Cap. I'm not an idiot.
And I'm not made out of money, so try not to cause any of your usual collateral damage, okay?
Okay, Mom. Which button is dodge roll? Is that X? I do a little flip there. Anyway, just do some casual loop-de-loops until this one's done. And I'm gonna fight on the point. Gotta think in terms of, like, World of Warcraft, like, PvP
logic here. Fight on flags, you know? Full of Wrathy Basin. And use your heat-seeking missiles. That's also important. Because we all have engineering trained, right? Okay. Target hacked. And then I'm like, later, losers! That gets me an S, just like getting it super quick. Amazing. Okay. Ash is like, well, I'm not being paid to kill them all, so... Miss Le Guin, my name is Colonel Hardaway. I've been tasked with managing the cleanup of today's deorbit. Those scavengers buzzing around the satellite wreckage weren't the only pirates in the area. Another band of sky pirates has been spotted near Jeremon's landing. If you use another pilot to assist in keeping the area cleared, should be an easy paycheck for you, eh? You kind of good, might have to veto. Oh, is Ash girl? Ash, remember that performing a dodge roll will make you invulnerable to any damage for a short period of time. Try to time your dodge rolls to evade the incoming rockets. X roll to evade. Okay. Let's get a nice greeting ready for you. Yeah, Miss Le Guin. Yep. Safe. Come on, where are the bastards? Or is this just dodge roll the tutorial? It might well be. Allies arriving. Oh, hell yeah, they're flying in formation with me! Oh, okay. Okay, they were flying in formation. Destroy enemies. On it! Ramming into them still works, right? Okay, honestly, these allies seem like they got things kind of under control. I gotta earn my paycheck, too. Is friendly fire on? Can I accidentally kill allies? Friendly fire is not on. Excellent. Let's give them a nice greeting, shall we? Welcome aboard! Final wave. Ooh, they have an armored ship and oh god! Okay. That worked somehow. Yeah, if this is Steam Deck capable. Let's engage afterburners. Let's give them a nice little barrage down there. Alright. Easy dosh.
So many S ranks. I'm so good at this.
Birdwatcher. Destroy gun platform. Looks like Sky Pirates got their hands on some old security drones. The money we could make from salvaging those can cover our costs for the next month. They're slow and easy to hit. You just have to make sure you stay on target. Bring them down and we'll scoop them up. Alright. Charge up a nice little barrage here, and fire! Test your skills against Ash, Sky Ace. And maybe Space Ace, too? Got him. Got him. Got him. Give me a challenge, game. Come on. Firing! Pretty hard target, though. Takes a few hits. Whoop. No, I've never played High Fleet. I think, either Mandalore or Seth made a video on it, though, and it seemed interesting. Alright, got him. Only a B rank. The shame! Not clear on what caused me to lose rank there. Oh, okay, yeah, it's way more obvious now that she's out of that helmet. But the hair, yeah. I remember when you were good. Let's all remember the before times.
What's up, Cap? Got any more jobs for me? What, does a kitten need rescuing from a tree or something?
No new jobs just yet, but I thought you'd find this interesting. I was able to decode some of the Sky Pirate messages before passing them on to the government.
Oh yeah? What do they say?
Maybe. I only took a little damage there, and I S-ranked some missions where I was only on 1 heart. Apparently they've been in the area because a group of them recently discovered some kind of secret weapon buried in the seabed. No details on what exactly it is, but they found it a few weeks ago, and from what I understand, they've already gotten it out of the sheltered sea somehow.
Well, if it's out of the sheltered sea, we can't get to it. Yet another reason this hunk of junk needs a hover drive.
Sure, but listen to this. Turns out not all the Sky Pirates are happy with this new acquisition. In fact, someone on the network is urging people who took it to put it back before something terrible happens. But they don't seem to be listening, and things do seem to be happening. I've just picked up another distress signal, and this one seems kinda weird. I'll let you look at the map yourself. Warning! Anti-aircraft unit detected. Well, we can't have that.
Take that.
Yeah, exactly. I agree, Silvar. Ooh, a boss fight? We just got an urgent request for assistance from the Royal Navy. One of their carriers has been crippled and is currently being guarded by some kind of walking ball of guns. They're so desperate they don't even care about your reputation. Get to it!
Attempting secure handshake.
Fool.
Okay. Rocket barrage does pretty good there. Okay, let me gain some distance and then come in for a good attack run. Whoop. Hawk from Advance Wars 2. Yeah, true. Good shout. Take this! God, that'll never ever get old. Oh! It's taken to the skies. Oh, that's a sweet effect. Roll to evade? No. We simply, Oh, I can actually turn off the thing. Get ready for another Ash special. Oop. Don't ram into the boss. That's bad. God, where's this game? Damn it. I was about to be like, where's this game been all my life? Okay, let me see if I can get the... Nope, we don't get the... Okay. I was trying to see the pre-boss dialogue that I accidentally skipped, but... It's just some damn clanker. Who cares? Okay, if I get too low, it yanks control away from me, so that I don't crash into the sea. That is fair, and probably needed. Yeah, okay, like that, and I can't shoot while it's saving me from my own stupidity. Fair enough. Firing.
Okay, it's taken to the air. Perfect chance to clock some easy damage on myself, apparently. Got a present for you, bot. Hope you like it. Oh, Rocket Barrage, I love you. Oop, got a little too low there. Finish him. Got him. Oops, my hand slipped. You sure about that? But alright, we'll go to 45 minutes on this one. Completely deserved, I think. This game rules? Victory! Ooh, D rank? Okay. Harsh.
Well, that was bizarre. What even was that thing?
Do I look like a mechanic? It was a job, that's all that matters. That and the goodwill we got for rescuing the crew of that ship. They owe us big time.
Sure, but how are they gonna pay us if their ship is at the bottom of the ocean? Meow. Plus, they totally left their cat behind when we dropped them off.
I've not heard of that mushroom, but I will write that down. Because any game that's somewhat like this deserves looking into. Zodiac XX Leo.
Oh,
What?
the cat. The poor thing's got some hardware caught around its neck. Let me just try to... Cut that out! What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Uh-huh.
Oh, it's not out. Okay.
Fine, I'll let it go. Ow, why are you...
Talking smack and grabbing you by the tongue? Because it's rude to touch a gentleman's vocoder, young lady. You should know that.
Name's Lem. I'm the finest engineer on these islands.
Or at least the finest engineer who's also a cat.
Okay, why were you on that ship?
Engineering reasons. Found that strange robot on a scuba diving expedition and decided to do a little research. While I was rooting around in its guts, the damn thing came to life. It probably wasn't even because of anything I did. A likely story. Careful, bud. You piss me off, I piss in your bed. That's the rule. You'll never get the chance. You don't live with us.
Au contraire, mon frere, I'm a cat. I've decided I live with you. Once a cat has decided something, it's bad form to disagree. Don't you agree, miss?
Unclear, but probably Silvar?
Well, we were just talking about how we need an engineer.
Great, it's settled. No need to provide a bed. I'll just use whatever soft objects I take a fancy to.
What did I do to deserve this?
New module unlocked? Ooh, loadout. Me, wow. You people need me more than I thought. You've got a whole engineering bay on this carrier and you've hardly even using it.
It's Jet! You've got a gem like this all cooped up in here. You haven't even given her any upgrades? Shh, shh. It's okay, little jet plane. Uncle Lem will have you better than new in no time.
Maybe. All you humans have to do is bring back whatever parts you pick up while you're out on missions. I'll slot them into this beauty for you. Oh, and I noticed your carrier's a little lacking in the mobility department. I can fix that too. Your boat's already got most of the components for a hover drive. I just need 1 or 2 hyper turbines to get it working. Once those are installed, you'll be able to take this baby on land. Oh, you want to know where to find a hyper turbine? Well, any machine that moves quickly underwater will have at least one. Bring me one of those, and you're all set. Ultra Beam, because Mega Beam didn't do it justice. But no. I can't quit Rocket Swarm. Oh, wait. It affects difficulty rating? What? Easy, hard, generalist, specialist? Evade mod? Oh. Getting hit will activate a shield. I noticed that. Oh, the emergency stall mod? And that prompts me to evade. Neat. Okay. Which lightens my... Huh. Okay. Cool. Fire and forget homing missiles because aiming is for other people. True. Okay, I can't really, like, change that much. Okay, let's clear the area for arrowheads. We've got our quest for assistance from an RAF squadron patrolling the bay. Apparently a group of sky pirates have decided to hold some merchant ships hostage until they pay a small convenience fee. What say we pay them in bullets? Collect a little fee of our own. Hey, Hearts, welcome. You're just in time for the first game we've encored. Where I can do cool things like this! Oh god, I love it so much. You know, I've never been more happy to be wrong when I thought this was like indie Star Fox, like, this is better? Question mark? Right? Holy shit is the correct word for it. It's always brewing. It's always brewing. It's always right there if I need it. Or if, you know, the situation calls for it. Hello, welcome to the battlefield. Here's your death. Aw, did poor baby try to fire some bullets when they died? What a shame. None of them hit me. Oop. Well, that one did. That's fine. 1 HP in a dream, we win these. Probably. Maybe. If I just barrel roll repeatedly, I'll evade everything. Get over here, you! There we go. Easy. Allegedly going to be released this spring. Okay, cool. I will have to look into it. Blast 'em, blasted. I keep not getting a time bonus. I bet if you get really good at this game, you can clear these real fast.
Huh, did you see that? Barely even needed those RAF ships.
You did good, Ash. I'm sure this will net us more contracts in the future. In fact, I just got something from the sailors we rescued.
You mean that basket of fish? I'll pass. Your loss.
Not the fish. They sent us a job offer. They want our help, though you might not want the gig.
What are they looking for? An escort? Snore.
Sort of. They claim a sea serpent has been preying on their shipping routes for the past few days. After your display of aerobatics, they think you're the one to slay it.
Why on earth wouldn't I want a job like that? Killing sea serpents is the kind of thing people write songs about.
They write songs about it because sea serpents aren't real. It's probably just some sky pirates in a dinky submarine causing trouble.
Hey, you said the aircraft carrier thing was probably exaggerated. Look how that one turned out.
Plus, if it is some kind of submarine, it might have some kind of hyper turbine I can use to fix your carrier's hover drive.
See? It's a win-win.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you not to take a paying job. Just don't come crying to me if this one isn't as interesting as you hoped. Mama Duck escort ship. I'll be skipping that one. There are reports of a large fleet of sky pirate jets coming over the Isthmus of Garifon. The local Federation squadron is tied down dealing with some other pirates harassing the shipping routes, so they've offered us a decent sum to repel this invasion. It's odd, though. Why are they coming in such a large group, and where are they refueling? Inside job. Anyway, let's charge up the standard galactic greeting of a spray of rockets. Hello! Welcome to die. Refueling at your mom's house. How dare they? Although, hey, if it's bringing mom good business, get that bag, mama. Ooh, okay, that's fancy. They've got, like, evasive maneuvers. Alright, let's... I don't want to get hit by a homing missile. That's my Their job is to get hit by homing missiles. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Alright, charge it up. Knock him down. Yeah, evade this, chump. Got him. Yeah, there's so many pirates, my god. Absolutely destroyed it and with a minimum of damage to my ship. The cat will only be slightly pissed at me.
Call that an invasion? I've done training exercises more challenging than that.
Training exercises are supposed to be more challenging in order to... You know what? Never mind. You want more of a challenge? I got readings on where the retreating survivors were headed. Looks like they just zoomed out to the middle of the ocean and vanished.
Well, let's go to where they vanished and unvanish them then.
One tiny problem. The place where they vanished is on the other side of the isthmus. We can't cross it.
Without a hover drive, of course. Lem, you're supposed to be the best engineer in the sheltered sea. Why don't we have a hover drive yet?
Easy, Miss Shouty. Even the best engineer in the world can't work without tools. Just give me an alphabet refresher.
You're welcome.
Get me a hyper turbine and I'll make it happen. Until then, I'm taking a nap.
Ah, cats.
Right?
No, cats are perfect and without flaw.
I kind of don't want to do the escort mission. Keep low and... Free trade! I mean, we have to do it. First it's a sea serpent, and now these lowlifes. The number of sky pirates in the area has grown. They'll tear those civilians to shreds if we don't handle this now. Show them there are consequences for harassing our shipping routes. In this universe. Remember, Ash, the enemy is trying to take control of this area. If they get too many pirates in the air, we'll have to retreat.
Retreat isn't a word in my vocabulary, Cap.
Okay, then I guess you'll just have to keep the enemy count low, now won't you? Oh man, this is like that one mechanic in Star Fox Assault that they used in some of their missions. Underrated game, honestly. People didn't like it just because it wasn't Star Fox 64, but, you know, it wasn't Star Fox Zero. My god. Or any of the other Star Fox games they made were like, we just do Star Fox 64 again, right? Or literally do a remake of it. We have no other ideas for this franchise.
I am taking way too much damage.
It wasn't Star Fox Adventures. Exactly.
Go forth, my little homing missiles. Make them all dead.
Honestly, they shouldn't have ideas. You know, that's true, and that's really sad that that's true. But hey, at least it gave us Crystal, I guess. More original than floating gorilla head. It really is peak fiction when you have a floating gorilla head. What more could you want? Oh, I haven't even clocked that, Leah. Too busy murdering. That's neat. New module unlocked? Charged weapons more often? Is it my birthday? Oh wait, I can equip everything. Fantastic. Actual sequel that advances the plot of Star Fox. Well, you see, they did that with Star Fox Command, and then they're like, oh, actually, we can't decide which one is canon. You figure it out. Hey, I had a great idea. I searched through recent Sea Serpent attack reports, and noticed that it only seems to go after older model ships. Our best bet to lure it out is to go fishing, with a live bait. Too risky, huh? Well, too bad. I've already found a captain who's crazy enough to serve as a bait. But what they didn't sign up for is to be bombarded with sky pirate spiders on their decoy route. You can take care of that part, right? Ooh, that's a cool background. Oh god, it literally is an escort mission. Oh no. This is about to be Rogue Squadron Where's Our Cover times about 1,000. Let's give him a little greeting. You're not allowed to get close. I'm on the clock here. And your clock's up. Oh yeah, hey, River. Spicy Shuffle, yep. It'd be a Shuffle Saturday on Discord where I play all my NSFWs. Or, well, the ones that would come up on the Shuffler. Oh yeah, of course. I have nothing but respect for Rogue Squadron, but, like, the ones where they have you escort, like, a convoy? Oh god. Hated those. Am I okay? I'm great. Just, you know, debasing myself for content as a streamer does. Anyway, I'm riding high on, like, homing missile launcher spam. Because this game is peak! We're gonna get him home with that. Okay, with a tiny scratch. I was gonna say without a scratch, but they took damage at some point. That's surely not my fault. 69,000. I know. That was the part that was the intrusive thought. It was like, ah, damn it. Okay, well, how much do I make it cost? I'm like, could 100,000's probably too much, and my brain's like 69,000. I'm like, god damn it, why am I like this? We could have a multi-game story from Nintendo. Yeah. I mean, you know, they're innovating now, where the story just gets put in a separate spin-off game. Like they did with Tears of the Kingdom and then the latest Dynasty Warriors ripoff. It broke new ground. You know, next we'll only be able to get the story by reading the Nintendo tie-in novelization. Which, of course, won't be translated. Unmanned Naval Terror Unit detected. Ooh, new module. What do we got? Afterburner longer. I don't think I need that on it. Oh, new special weapon. Unguided missiles? No, guided missiles. Oh, did they defeat it? That's sad. It worked! That is definitely a giant robot sea serpent. I'm a genius. Get out there and kill this thing. If it has hyper turbines, try to not blow them up too much. I'll be here cheering for you. Oh, and don't forget to dodge and roll and shoot and stuff. Attempting secure handshake with Asset 17. Now this is straight up just the Star Fox 2 boss. I don't mind, but that's straight up just the Star Fox 2 boss. Not doing much in the way of attacking me yet. Though its erratic flying is a little tricky to deal with. Get ready for a Vim special! Vim gives you guys Slippy vibes? How fucking dare you? Bosses are named after... Oh, that's true, because the first boss was Fool. Now this is Tower. Whoa, and you have the Mega Laser. Okay. I see. Oh, it's a lot better at aiming that thing than Fool was. Maybe I do need the improved afterburner here. It is indeed a literal snake. I'd expect a snake monster for, like, the Devil Arcana, but... Tower is an interesting choice. Anyway, here's homing missiles. Enjoy. Victory! Were it fully erect, it would be a tower, I suppose.
It's probably just a dinky little submarine, he said.
I don't want you to be disappointed,
He said.
You're taking some liberty with my words there, but point taken. That was definitely a sea serpent.
What that was awesome. Battles like that are why I got into this business.
You got into this business because of administrative friction with the Royal Air Force.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. We just killed a sea serpent.
Yeah, for the price of killing a dinky little submarine. If I'd known it was real, I would have negotiated a higher rate.
Oh, don't you worry your fusty little head about that price. Guess what Uncle Lem just hauled in from the wreckage of that serpent? Hyper turbines? 4 of them, good ones. I'll have this carrier outfitted with a hover drive in no time. Whoever built this monster really knew what they were doing. Actually, there are quite a few similarities between this guy and that robot you found me inside of. Probably just a coincidence. Anyway, back to work.
What was that about the similarities?
Who cares? We're finally getting out of this small pond. Big fish, here we come.
Careful what you wish for.
With that hover drive installed, you should be able to take the carrier short distances over land. That pesky isthmus won't be stopping us anymore.
Hover drive unlocked.
Cap is gonna have a fake out death. Probably. Also, new loadout. Dumb bomb. Ooh, that's kind of tempting, but I like my homing missiles too much. Okay, very straightforward. What are these giant, like, statues? Oh. What a neat world. Now I just get to roam around. The world is my goddamn oyster. Let me at least start a next mission. Death from above, sure. This is disgusting. Those sky pirates have turned commandeered merchant ships into weapons platforms, and they're using them to screen their main force. Before we can engage with whatever stolen tech they've got floating out there, we're gonna need to sink a few boats. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. Have I saved? Does this autosave? I assume it autosaves. Charging, and fire! Say bye to your boat, bitch! What's that icon mean? Whoop! Didn't really have time to dodge that one. Small downside to the just charge right at them strategy. Alright, let's ready another barrage for our friends. Edge of the map. Yeah, maybe. Oop. Okay, I'm getting far too... Whether I die or I finish the mission, that'll be end of this segment. But, yeah, this game rules, and this is definitely going on next demo date. He said, dying. Alright, well, this game rules. Why does it say it's 7 a.m.? That's very not what time it is. Anyway, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. To on the list. Maybe. It's a little early, but I am gonna take my first break, I think. Gotta use the restroom. So many explosions, it made me have to pee. Definitely pee. Why am I making this bit? Why am I making this joke? I don't know. Can you tell I poured myself a bit of whiskey before the stream? I'll be right back. Okay, I return. I need to mark off the well-used veto there. Hope everyone's got a good start to their weekend. I'm feeling significantly better about it now that I know that Jet Lancer exists. Holy shit. Pet the cats while I was upstairs. They weren't cuddling together, but they were both curled up in separate spots in the house. I think I'm being far too maniacal tonight for them to want to, like, be on my lap. Probably me making things up. There's only so much you can read on, like, a feline face, but Diva seemed to be giving me a, like, you good? Look, when I walked up to give her pets. Oh yeah, we have prediction. Was that for Jet Lancer? It must be for the next one. It must be for this next one here. I think it was still running. Also, forgot to kick the evil laughter since the kitty's running. That or me just setting up for stream, because I had, like, Diva, like, complaining that I moved her out of the chair to sit down, and then I put her in my lap and she curled up, but, like, 2 minutes before I hit go live, she just, like, her head snapped up, she looked at nothing, and she ran upstairs. Hasn't been back down since. I have the cat cam set up, but they're denying y'all. They're denying y'all. Alright, next up for us tonight shall be Games Explosion for the Game Boy Advance. Congratulations to the non-PC believer. Maybe I got ghosts? Maybe. It's an old house. I could believe it. But I remember this one, so no. I'm not even going to play chicken with you guys. That one is getting vetoed. Export a garlic coin. Leo winning? Illusion? I'll start one for next one, but let's roll something that's hopefully at least more entertainingly bad than Games Explosion, such as Rigonauts on Steam. This looks cute. Oh boy, this has a straight 50% positive rating on Steam. This can only point to good things. Alright, I'll get this downloaded. And we'll see what it's about. Unless chat decides otherwise. Holy shit. Oh my god, my internet must be getting throttled to hell. I should not be... Okay, there it goes. I don't know. Or it could be Rigonauts, like you're building a rig or something. We'll find out. We'll find out. Rigonauts. 4 followers on Twitch. That's how you know it's good. Right? That's definitely how that works. This does look like an older game, so it might be a bit of a bitch to get OBS to capture it. Bear with me. Okay, if you're not going to launch full screen, that makes that part easier. And simultaneously more annoying, but I'm more... Okay. Immediately turning you down a little bit. A port of a phone game? Oh, God. Alright. Well, that's fine. I need to be brought back down to reality after Jet Lancer. Our dev team about to see this notification? Oh! Armor says no, we're not even entertaining that one. Fair enough. Soundtrack is all we get. You lost me at phone game port. That is fair. I would have burned a veto had I had any left at that news. But we're now at full chaos. Unless somebody chooses to spend their garlic coins. So next up shall be The Days Before Christmas for the Genesis. What? The Days Before Christmas. Platformer action and a Santa on the cover. Okay. Vim idle background music? No. I only use idle background music stolen from the finest anime titty games. The gays before Christmas. Imagine. Alrighty. Let's get this one fired up. Lots of Genesis tonight. Even though we've let, like, none of it stick. You pretend she's to like until she's gone home? Yeah, probably has that kind of vibe. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll do some fucking around. Oh no, this is Sunsoft. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Merry Christmas. I'm late, boys and girls. I should, Mushroom. I had that thought earlier today, like, that, you and I should talk about, like, having a thing commissioned. I really ought to. Yeah, Sunsoft and Funcom. Anti-time? I don't know what that means. But difficulty easy because I have no shame. Only days before Christmas, Santa slept in his house. An evil plot was brewing, cooked up by an awful louse. The cold and evil snowman scared all the elves away. Timekeeper stole plans from Santa's house that day. But for the vicious louse, this wasn't bad enough. I'm really gonna show him I'm gonna play rough. He tore the presents open and on them cast a spell. That's when Santa woke up. Something wasn't well. All his elves had vanished, his presents also gone, and threats were awaiting, surely more than one. You were doing so good with the rhyme scheme. Beware the magic potion, calling Santa's evil twin, the angry Anti-Claus, his fiend from within. But never mind, we won't, because Silvar says, nope, bail, absolutely not. So, fair enough. Dr. Sus. True. Slamming the eject button and spending your points to do so very generously. Alright, let's see if we can find something better. Okay, I'll do some research, figure it out. I don't lowball people. I've commissioned some people before. I'll try to figure out something fair, but yeah, we can talk. Loves my first Wordle guess. It is a good Wordle guess. Probably. I've never played Wordle, but it's a good word, so I would hope it would be. Anyway, next up shall be Besiege on Steam. Great name, but is the game great? This looks... Oh, no, I know this one. Okay. I know, right, Armor? I would have enjoyed it far more if that were true. I've seen a video on this game before, I think, but I've never played it myself. Seems to involve a lot of, like, building stuff, so I'm probably going to be very bad at it, but I will try my best. I said as I just sat here stroking my beard the whole time rather than actually changing the category as I need to. Yeah, I think this one was kind of big for a while. Like, indie big. Or maybe this isn't indie, I'm not actually sure. Alright, I'm assuming you will be good with the general PC capture video game. I see what you're about, Silvar. Oh, gross. Am I gonna have to window capture you? Really? Also, scene tail. I will pick the next game directly. Okay. Let me try window capture. Hate to do it, but if I gotta do it, I gotta do it. Okay, cursed window capture it is. First strike against the game. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Besiege. Okay, I can... Oh! Destroy Ypsilon to unlock. Okay, why would you not just have... Alright. Zone 1, Southern Cottage.
Add 2 wheels. Okay, I have wheel. And wheel. Click play. Then drive. Zone conquered. Alright. Next. Also, this game is extremely quiet. Good God. Can I, like, turn it up in-game? No. Okay. Hold to rotate. Okay. And zoom. Reset camera, press F1. X to erase blocks when hovering over a block. Okay. I have an undo. I have a redo. Okay. We've got wooden pole, powered wheel, steering hinge, brace, log block. Can we just, like... I see no fault in this plan. This will work perfectly, I'm sure. Forward! Oh God! Oh no! This is the chicken's fault. How do I restart? Game? Can't steer. Can't steer. If I drive forward enough, will it just take pity on me and restart? Yeah, let me go out to, like, the zone menu. Okay. It let me go further, but I should probably keep doing the, tutorial. What was it to destroy again? I've already forgotten. Locomotion, mechanical, basic, weaponry, armor, flight? Damage from not using PPE? Yeah, that's definitely what it is. X, okay. Maybe I just try, like, the standard one. What do we got for weaponry? Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, we just added drill. We just added drill, and now we go. Oh, wait, wasn't there also a steering column? Steering hinge, yeah. Here we go. We have steering hinge. Strap napalm canisters to a catapult. We should be able to, Meal Man. If we can't, then it's bullshit. Well, I've destroyed a tree very well. Oh, I see. I can steer, but the steering is not connected to anything. Well, the perfect plan with virtually no detail overlooked. So, how do I make it... do I need some flight on this one? Block. Wing, ballast, balloon. Other balloon, and other balloon. Okay. I believe in drill. Got the chickens! It's funny how they tutorialized me on, like, everything except what I actually needed to know how to clear this. But clearly with the enemy demoralized from the death of their chickens, you know, that'd be enough of a loss anyway. Chickens were enemy spies. Exactly, exactly. Nice. To draw a brace between 2 points? I don't know what that means. Well, maybe I've been thinking about this too hard. Maybe I just, like, drive straight. Maybe we just unga bunga. Maybe. Maybe. All I had to do was unga bunga. Okay. Still experts. The Woodland Caravan.
R before placing a block to rotate it. Alright. A glorious cannon. How do we fire? Oh, spacebar lets me see to shoot. Thank you, game. Nice. Our caravan is thoroughly destroyed. Built doohickeys. Yeah, I feel like it's just going to be the best way for steering hinges. Oh, okay. So I can't just have... Okay. So steering hinge, 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 wheel, wheel. I feel like I'm not going to be good at building doohickeys unless I, like, go through the tutorial. Okay, now we're cooking. Ah. Yeah, four-wheel drive. Okay, new tactic. We paint outside the lines a little bit. Because the game didn't say I couldn't. I've outsmarted your... I didn't see that one there. Die, sheep! Treads to stuck the cannon launching backwards? What? I'm not sure I follow, Meal Man. Oh wait, maybe I can... Yeah, okay. Wait, I needed to reach the insignia. Where was the insignia? Oh, that's... Okay, there it is on the ground. Faint. It's good friction that... I don't really get, I think, a lot of... Oh, I already fired the cannon, so I can't fire it again. Maybe two-wheel drive would be easier, but, like... I don't know. This is fine, probably. Tracks to friction. Add friction. Put your machine on the ground. Great, I have put my machine on the ground. Okay, this is just like, I just need the cannon here. It's like tracks to add... I have suspension? What would that do? Okay. Now we destroy their property. I'm on fire. This is definitely all planned. Shit. No, just get up there. It's fine. It's fine. Fuck. Okay, so clearly the solution to this is we need more cannon. Flamethrower? Flamethrower. Let's get 2 of them. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, we fire the cannon. We wait for the fire to subside. Mostly. And then we drive up to the enemy. Besides our cannon. We're fully, like, OSHA compliant here, probably. Get caught on the environment, all according to plan. Okay, gotta line up well. Do some sick drifts. Defile some corpses, as one does. Yeah, maybe two-wheel drive would have been better. Okay, I just need a little bit better. Okay. Engage the flamethrowers! Ha-ha! You're on fire! There we go!
the Queen's fodder. Kill 70% of everyone. Well, I think we all know what needs to happen here. Circular saw. The cannon is not going to be useful here. Flamethrower, vacuum block, water cannon, repeating crossbow. That sounds... Oh, but it's not automatic. Metal jaw needs to wind up first. How... Oh, okay. The circular saws are not... Okay. But what if we just add flamethrowers at every, like, possible hard point? Omnidirectional fire. And let them come to us, and then we ignite them all. Come at me, fools! Come to your death! And my death! But more importantly, your death! Did I do it? Are they dying? The bar is close to full? Damn. Okay, clearly the problem there was I didn't have enough fire. This will work. Trust. Maybe we get rid of these. No, I need... wait. If I do the, like... Did it end at 69%? That's amazing. Okay, now we have that, and then we attach side flamethrowers to this. This surely won't horrifically unbalance the vehicle. Yeah, definitely intentional. The new and improved flame tank! By fire be purged! It doesn't matter if the flame tank dies, you all die too! You know what? It got the job done at the end of the day. Add a piston. Sure. What's a piston do? E-mapper tool. Select the piston. What? Oh. Okay. It just gives them the explosion from our death will. Exactly. We're not intending to come back from this one alive. Okay, we can take off our armament, because we don't need it. We just need to calmly drive steel and deliver 2 iron ore. How do I do that? Do I just, like, drive into it, or... Okay, the fuck is the piston supposed to do for me? Okay, there's one. How do I go to there? Oh, nope, this is fine. This is gonna work. Yeah, okay. The Standing Stone. Well, obviously, first we get rid of this useless piston. And we simply build a tall tower. With cannon. I see no way this plan could fail. Aside from the fact that tower was not tall enough. Reality ensues. I see. Okay, maybe. I guess so. Listen, what if I lean into the memes here? And we just fully create the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. All we need is one good shot. If it's like 8 shots at once, the enemy won't be able to stand before our might. More guns! There's no way this can fail. Forward, my unstoppable death machine! That stopped working immediately. Incredible. Hello, Fox. How you doing? Yeah, it snapped like a twig. And I actually don't think the cannons are, like, high enough height. So if I add some supports, yeah, with a little bit of back weight, more guns in front as a counterbalance. I like where your head's at, Leah. I like where your head's at. Okay, I think one more. I don't know if there's a way to angle things. It hasn't told me if so. No, the rotate only... Okay, I don't think so. So if we, like, add these on the back, and then we go into the weapon to surpass Metal Gear mode. Several shots at the same time. What do you mean intersection? What? Can I not build it on there? Okay. How about now? I don't know what that means, game. Must remain inside the box. Oh, there's a vertical limit? Oh. Okay, then. Tactical side cannons. Exactly. Okay, so does it let me place cannon at this height? Okay, so this is like my maximum height, then. The game is afraid of our power. Exactly, exactly. Okay, so I'm not actually sure this is gonna work. But... Alright, let's see if it... Shit. Well, we disturbed some sheep, and that's something. Okay, more counterbalance weights on the back. This will surely be enough. Damn it. Okay, new plan. What if we don't move, we just fire? That went even worse. It was too much. Maybe? Meh. Okay, so then... What if... Need weight on the front? Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I was elected to build death cannons, not to have understanding of basic engineering principles. Give the Metal Gear a big old boner. Alright, if you insist. Oh, that is not nearly as big. Metal blade? There we go. Some metal death boners. Physics is for nerds. True. Okay. My janky design had us, like, tilting back a little bit, and I picked the perfect moment to fire, and it worked. We take these. Through my own incompetence, the task was accomplished. Hey, we did not have to return home alive. That was never part of the objective. Okay, we don't need full ridiculousness on this one. We just have to use some explosives. Task failed successfully. I feel like that's going to kind of be my MO. My MO here. So this time we build a more compact
Metal Gear, I feel. That's how you know you're having a good time. With flamethrower as backup. So where exactly are the explosives? Oh, hang on. Nope. None of that. Spoiler alert, you can't set stone on fire. Very unfortunate. Alright. Are there, like, flaming boulder? Explosive rocket! Okay. We just need to level up our Metal Gear. I understand now. I thought stone was flammable. High enough temperatures, but alas, we're... Wait, no, no, no! Okay, so we need to fire those immediately because they do not stay on. Alright, go and fire! Okay, that wasn't enough. We need more Unga Bunga. Because we don't need to actually move forward for this one. So, we can simply, like, go full stupid with the design. Yes, always more Unga. Oh, bomb explodes on impact. But how do I deliver bomb? Vacuum block, water cannon, remote grenade? There's a repeating crossbow. Can I, like, put, like, a bomb on the repeating crossbow? No. Piston on the front. Oh, okay. So that's the use for the piston. Knew they had to be good for something. Could learn how to build a catapult. No, I refuse. Where the fuck was piston? Spinning block, slider, piston. Here we go. I will simply, just do a suicide bomb. Oh, I forgot to add more and more rockets. Forward! And now, detonate! How do we detonate bomb? Explodes on impact. Oh, right, so I need to use the piston to... Right. Okay. I forgot the details of the assignment. Anyway, more explosive rockets. Just for good measure. Okay, a good start. Hello, Bamu. How goes? Oh, shit, now it's in the... Wait, hang on. Maybe I can... Turn here? Yeah, the bomb rolled off. Apparently there was nothing actually attaching it to my vehicle. I'm also doing good. We've had some entertaining games. We can set it off via flamethrowers. I see no flaws in this plan. Hey, turns out the piston thing works. So, that's good. The objective is blow up, stuff. Or, like, kill enemy soldiers. Yeah, the bomb is just, like, chilling there. So I just, like, push it along. So we push it right into the heart of the castle. And now we ignite with fire. The bomb does not explode when set on fire? Really? Okay. But it specifies, like, blowing up the thing with... I mean, I guess I could try cannons. I just don't think it'll work. Okay, first, the rockets. It does do a little bit. But
the bomb first, then shoot the bomb. Yeah, maybe. I'm just not sure I'll be able to achieve that, but let's give that a try. First, explosive rockets. And then we push the bomb into the... Carefully calculated. You all saw it. The Midlands encampment. Destroy 90% of everything. Knights, tents, and cannons. Okay, so we won't need the explosives on that. We will simply need to build forward to ramming speed. So let's put some forward things on here. 1 nuke per soldier. No, I think I simply, like... Oh, because it's two... Okay, circular saws. 2 circular saws on top for defense. And then... blades forward. We're going medieval on these fools. Oh, right, they do have cannons, huh? That small detail. About that. Okay, maybe if I do sick drifto, they won't be able to... Or... can I light it on fire? Oh, can I not point that forward? I can't point it forward because... Okay, that's fine. Remove one of the blades. And then flamethrower. And we simply sick drifto immediately. Shit, shit, shit. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me! Damn it. Yeah, that's true. If I can simply speed through the cannon, perhaps we could achieve a kind of nitro boost somehow. Timer block, sensor, logic gate, speedometer? Pin block, camera block. Or, I could actually invest in armor. Grip pad, high friction, bounce pad, wooden panel, small torch, plow, half pipe, holder, spike ball. Make a plane? I do not understand how to make a plane given these systems. That would be rad, but... No, it's fine. This is where the metal in Weapon to Surpass Metal Gear comes from. This will definitely work. Okay, tank says more. We'll go to 45 on this game. And let me go with full swords. Yeah, pedal to the metal. Just go, go, go. Go immediately. Oh my god, it's kind It actually worked! We still got shot, but it worked! Okay, now we destroy 80% of the monument. Are we invading Ireland? Why do they have a liar monument? Okay. So the tricky thing here is going to be driving upstairs. So maybe I need to make this a little more compact and lighter. Because the tricky part here is going to be, like, getting up there. And yeah, maybe I do two-wheel drive instead. Oh, there's a powered large wheel, and an unpowered wheel, and a roller wheel? A small wheel? Cogs? Yes, accurate explanation of Encore. There's a veto system that all of chat shares, and currently they are all the freebies are used up, all of mine are used up, so the only way we can veto our Encore is if someone decides to purchase vetoes with channel points. Okay, and then I have cannons for when I get there. First, let me see if this... front-wheel drive may have been a better idea.
Yeah, okay. Rear wheel drive, as usual, has betrayed me. So... Wheel. Wheel. Steering hinge. Powered wheel. Oh. Forgot the other front wheel. Going the British way? Am I? Quite by accident, I assure you. Is that enough of an angle? Drive there, you could catapult a ball made of cannons up there. That sounds great, but I have no idea how I would accomplish it. Oh, wait! There we go! Task failed successfully. Okay, Highland Tower. Destroy 50% of tower. While they are shooting at me. Okay, I feel like we return to weapon to surpass Metal Gear tactics here. Log block, log block. Counterweights. A trebuchet on wheels. I have no idea how we would do that, though. No. For this, we need explosive rockets. Those do pretty good at taking out stone. Let's see if this is enough. Well, suboptimal results. Clearly, the problem is I didn't have enough of these. Long lever and a counterweight. Sounds complicated. What if, instead, more explosions? If the hill wasn't in the way... Or can I make this a little higher? I'm not sure if I start to run afoul of, like, the arbitrary height limit if I do that. More cannons, more better. True. Okay, so let me test if I can just put one piece on there. I can! Okay, that might make all the difference. Drive towards the hill before shooting. Trouble is, I'm not sure it will survive the short drive. But, perhaps, maybe. Ye of little faith? Yes. Oop. You know what? That's our chaos rocket. That's our chaos rocket. Okay. Good idea, Bamu. That definitely worked exactly how you envisioned, right? Block path with one woodpile hint grabber. Okay, we need to not do whatever the fuck that was. Grabber? What is where is grabber? How is grabber? Mechanical? Joint, ball joint, good, suspension, slider, piston, decoupler. Grabber. Grabs anything it touches. Okay. So we don't need the weapon stuff this time. We are just building defensively. We are a construction vehicle on this mission. This doesn't sound like missile. True. We just make a bomb.
I mean, that would be my choice, but, you know, high command. What you gonna do? Look at this well-balanced vehicle. Okay, right. I see the problem. Literally a glass cannon. If it gets the job done, who cares? What did you squish? Yeah, probably wasn't important. Enemy combatant. Okay, where was the... Here was the... Okay, so we needed to lift slightly more above the ground. Slightly. Oh. Can't go too quick, but that's fine. We're construction machinery. Construction machinery this time. Grab the thing. And you see, this is why the backup, so that we can, like, lean down and grab it. It's all a part of my genius, you see. Now I can't fucking turn. Do I need four-wheel drive for this? Wait, am I turning a little bit? Okay, yeah, I am turning a little bit. Kind of, sort of. What if I just go straight at the... No. That chicken just walked into it. That chicken just wanted death. Straight up. I didn't do anything there. Oh, wait. Accidental turning because of interference. I'll take it. Yes, if we simply exploit physics for definitely intended turning strategies, then we can get to the thing that we need. Maybe. Fuck. Don't really need the counterweight, do I? Oh, wait. Maybe I do, because I'll have that... So it needs to be up higher. I don't know why driving is so hard. I'm sure there's a way to make it better, question mark, but I'm clearly not grasping how. Oh boy. Okay, no, that's fine, because we still need the... We need the crouch tech in order to grab the thing. Intended mechanic is how the grabber gets its thing. His engineer is a cat, after all. That's true. Okay, okay, okay. This could work. Okay. Sick drifto. Come on. Yes, yes. Almost there. We got it! Kill 80% of all sheep. You know what's great about sheep? They don't fight back. And so therefore... It is time for swords. This will definitely work. They do flee just like that, it's true. You've never fought a sheep and it shows. I mean, this is true. I've fought sheep on the internet, so to speak. Truly, literal lambs to the slaughter. Come, sheep, come and die. Yeah, exactly. What you gonna do with this weapon rolls up to you? You're just gonna be like these sheep and be like, yep, my life's over now. We had a good run. Imagine cannons on this. Well, we have to save that for the Mark II. You know, we're only getting paid so much for the government for this contracted weapon. We gotta sell them on the next version, see? So they can be like, yes, this was a good death machine, but can we do more? And you're like, well, you see, cannons. And they're like, brilliant. Here's $8 billion. Okay, this is... Oh, no. This is a driving challenge. Well, this is where we lose the war. Don't forget to overcharge the government. Of course, that goes without saying. It's 8 billion we stole. Very taxation is theft of you. Oh, shit. Fuck. Sublimely make... Yeah, that's perfect, Leah. Yeah. Okay, we need to... I think the easiest way is to lengthen these ones. Well, wait, no. If we just... Oops. We just make the whole thing more compact. Because we do here, here, and can I, like, move this? No? Annoying. Okay, where is the hinge, axle linkage, swivel joint, suspension, stem decoupling. Fuck. Here we go, steering hinge. We just go very simple here. Very simple. Powered wheel, powered wheel. Can you... Ooh. That, I will try motorcycle next. That would be neat. But I'm kind of enamored with just small car idea for now. Yeah, okay, now we're cooking. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. No, no. This is the fault of the driver, not the machine. Fire this test pilot. Fuck. Well, well, well. Another fine mess I've gotten me into. Okay. How would I motor... We were cooking, now we're cooked. Let me try one more run at this before I try to figure out how a motorcycle would work. Yes. No. Get off the railing. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Made it. Destroy 60% of everything. Alright. Well, we return to the Metal Gear meta. We need, like, maybe yay high, loaded with explosive rockets. The Meta Gear. Yes. Rocket, 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 rocket. And then let's add some armor. And then on the front, I could just do swords. Yeah, I've gotten fond of the swords. And then probably a counterweight or two. Alright, this will definitely work on the first try. Ramming speed, men! Why aren't they dying to the blades? Oh, okay, okay. That counts as part of something. Blast them? Yeah, I really should have gone with cannons or like... Oh, okay, well, I can still run them over. Yeah, I need reverse blades. That's where I went wrong. Maybe I've just caused enough property damage, but... This is Shuffle Step, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Thank you, Mikonet.
If you're just coming in, we're moving on from that game. Gonna roll a new game for a pool of around 2,500 different games. It could even be Besiege again. Yeah, I am very bad at that game, but I certainly understand the appeal. I certainly understand the appeal, but I feel like that's the kind of game where it's like you're meant to be bad. Oh, right, it is my pick. Thank you for the reminder. Right. Let me consult my list here. Which of these? If it's my pick... I think I'm gonna AFK on this, and when I come back, I'll hopefully know which... I kind of need to remind myself which... Because I wrote down a few, but I one of these I don't remember what it is. So, I'll be right back. Hope you'll stick with me. Hey, no need to apologize, Miko. It's fine, you just came in at an awkward time when we're about to switch games. It is all good. Oh, right, I needed to remind myself what that next game was. Oh, yes, that's right. I don't know if I'm up for that one right now. Could fucking say screw it and do the swerve or something. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the swerve. Let's do the swerve. I'm just waiting out the rest of the ads. Because I thought we let... Or I could... I'm torn. I'm torn. Tail... no, Tail would be in ads right now. The swerve is like, just, I have a game on here, my list of, like, here's games that I think I should play if I get to be my pick, where, like, 4 of them are kind of the sort of thing people would expect me to unleash, but, well, actually, you know what? I changed my mind again. Yeah, I changed my mind again. Because what we haven't had is a thing to let me voice act more, so... I know, like, very, very little about this one. But let me get it fired up. Does it capture by the general PC capture, or is it going to make me work? Appears to be working. Jesus, that's loud. Turn it down a little bit. 30 minutes on the clock. It's Perfect Date! A game that I literally got from Silvar's giveaway not too long ago. Wait, there's a how to play? Spicy, and finding through research events will result in completion of your contract into your current chapter. Keep an eye out for anything odd. Curiosity may have killed the cat, but it might also leave you some fun extras. No game. Sure. Vimbert. I'm a devil and I reject. No, thank you for autosave. I'm not sure how long we've been sailing, but it feels like forever. Not feeling too well now, so it's a huge relief to hear the deck lad shout. Island approach! Make yourself ready! I'm finally here. When I applied last month, I was just another broke student living off of baked beans. Didn't really think I had a chance of being accepted to be part of the prestigious Cat Island research team. Yet here it is, the little black dot in the distance, growing bigger by the second, is the infamous Cat Island, place I will call home for the next few months. My heart momentarily skips a beat. What if there's been a mistake? What if they accepted someone else's application and accidentally sent the offer to me? I rummage about in my bag until I find the papers. DP Corporation. Dear Vimbert, we are pleased to be able to offer you the position of Research Assistant to Professor Pauper at our research facility on Cat Island. The position will be for an initial period of 8 weeks. Your contract will be sent separately. We look forward to working with you. Yours sincerely, Professor Pauper, PhD, BSc, Honorary DPG, whatever that stands for. No mistake. That's my name right there in the top-hand corner, Vimbert, and there's his name at the bottom, the genius behind this whole operation. Professor Pauper, science genius and my new boss. Cat is fine, too. I don't know if it's that or if it's like we get turned into Cat. It is unclear. I'm deliberately going in blind. I look up from my papers to see dry land rapidly approaching before us. It seems to be surrounded by a huge barrier of impenetrable black rocks. As we get closer, we're not slowing down, and I begin to worry that we're going to crash into them. Then at the very last moment, we take a sharp turn to the left. They call that port at sea? And suddenly, we're sailing smoothly towards a jetty through an opening in the rocks. I blow out the breath that I've been holding and break into a smile. Why does that have to be my face? Nicely done, Skipper! The ferryman comes out from behind the steering wheel, ignoring my attempts at camaraderie, and shouts rather brusquely. Take all your belongings. We won't be back for days, so don't leave nothing you'll need. No, stern is, I think, isn't stern like front or back of the ship? Because it's port and starboard for left and right, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. I smile weakly at the ferryman and his son and pick up my bags. Ready to disembark. We glide seamlessly up to the wooden jetty, and the son leaps ashore to tie us off. He's greeted by a bulky man in a uniform, who I take to be a security officer of some kind. Stern aft is the rear. Okay. Joe. Sir, caught you a mouse. And then he laughs loudly, as though he said the funniest thing he's ever heard. It's very disconcerting. The security guard remains surly and turns his attention to me. Let's be having you then. He holds out his large hand, which I assume is an offer to help me off the boat, but as I reach out to take it, he snatches it away, throwing me off balance so I almost fall over the side. What a great start. Starboard and larboard. I wasn't in that Final Fantasy XIV raid tier. I don't have the PTSD tail. ID card? Oh, I see, of course. I reach into my back pocket and hand over the laminated card I was given on the mainland. Vimbert. The year is allegedly 4 digits, yet the year is 2 digits on the card? Is this fraudulent?
He barely looks at it before striding off, grunting over his shoulder. This way. I follow him down a dirt track path and get my first proper view of the island. It's beautiful, lush, and green. I'm already under its spell. In more ways than one as we turn into cat or something. After no more than a couple of minutes trekking, we're in base camp, which consists of an assortment of tents and huts. Among them are two more solid-looking structures, one larger and one smaller. I presume these are the labs. The whole camp is moderate, but functional. It reminds me of an army outpost. I'm struck by the lack of people. In fact, there's no one around apart from an older woman sitting outside, peeling a pile of potatoes. I smile and give her a little nod, but she just stares back at me. I try not to get paranoid. Here. He's stopped at the largest of the tents, indicating that I should go inside. I feel rude just walking in, so I make my presence known first. Hello? A firm but friendly voice calls out. Come! I walk in, and there he is, hunched over some documents. The great Professor Pauper! Sir, it's an honor to meet you. Yes, you must be Vimbert. Come in, my dear. Glad to have you on board. Good journey? Well, long. Yes, indeed. We're rather tucked away here. Let me offer you some refreshment. Water, coffee, something stronger perhaps? Whiskey? Why, it would be rude to let you drink whiskey on your own, sir. Well, if you're having one, it would be rude to let you drink whiskey on your own. Jolly good. I can tell you and I are going to get along famously. He takes a swig from the bottle and passes it to me. I try not to show my self-consciousness and surreptitiously wipe the neck with my sleeve before taking a modest sip. It will take you a while to find your way around and discover how it all works, so for today I thought I would just get you kitted out, maybe introduce you to some of the locals, the cats, that is. I believe you've already met most of the human locals. Oh, I've only met the ferryman and the security guard who brought me here. Yes, that's about it. And the lady outside? Manly picnic, hell yeah. Ah, Mrs. Marigold. Her and her husband are the caretakers. Wonderful couple, the Marigolds. You'll meet them before too long. We're a tidy little family here, Vimbert, and I'm sure you'll fit in nicely. Thank you, sir. I hope so. Okay, so first things first, this is your basic kit. He begins going through a pile of things on his desk, explaining each of them in turn. This is your backpack. You can put everything in it. You'll be going on plenty of field trips, so it will be very useful, as will your own water bottle. Some disinfectant hand spray. Ah, these are heavy-duty reinforced gloves, which are essential when tagging cats out in the wild. Don't want any scratches from felines we don't know now, do we? I suppose not. I shove each item into my new backpack as he gives them to me. Likewise, these goggles will be brought along on all field trips. This lot here, he indicates to a small pile of what looks like laundry, is basic uniform, lab coats, mask, stethoscope, etc. Portable first aid kit, camping knife with all tool attachments. Finally, and without doubt, most importantly, this! He holds up something that looks a lot like a mobile phone, except it clearly isn't one. This is your cat-a-log. Cat-a-log? Yes, the name comes from its earliest version. It was initially designed to record and store data on the cats, scan them and log their details, but as you can see, we've come a long way since then. Now you can use it to communicate with the rest of our team. I've added everyone's contact details while you listen to music, take photos. There's even a pen that comes with it to insert microchips into the back of the cat's necks so that we can keep track of them. It is a very valuable piece of equipment, Vimbert, and I need you to protect it above all else. Do you understand? He is looking me directly in the eye and clearly expects a response. Yes, sir, of course. I will look after it. Good. You'll get to know all the functions as you go along, but for now, I suggest we take a stroll out and see if we can't find a few friends to introduce you to, so that you can try it out. He hands me the gadget. I feel a bit nervous taking charge of it, but also really keen to have a go. To have a go. Some very English turns of phrase in this. We head down to the beach, the professor explaining things as we go.
The mixture of terrain on Cat Island is quite unique. Even in such a relatively small area, you'll find forests, mountains, jungle, beaches, woodland, all of these different geological and ecological zones in one place. Really is most remarkable.
It certainly is.
Even the lack of wildlife is, in itself, quite remarkable.
What do you mean, Professor?
Well, put simply, there is a type of force field that surrounds the island, disallowing anything to enter.
You mean literally anything?
Absolutely. No birds, fish, or creatures of any kind can penetrate it.
Forgive my lack of intelligence on this subject, but, we're here? The professor lets out a disconcertingly loud laugh.
Ah, I see what you mean. Well, there is, of course, one small break in this invisible wall, and that is where we built the jetty. But let's not get too bogged down in all this right now. What you need to know is that, basically, the island is shaped like a peanut.
He has picked up a nearby stick and draws a simple map in the sand.
This, our end of the island, is very well known to us now. We've been researching here for many years. The other end is not so familiar to us. We have encountered difficulties that have hindered our progress in the region.
What type of difficulties, Professor? Could it be Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club?
Well, we're not as sure as we'd like to be, but what I can tell you is that the environment has an adverse effect upon humans, including nausea at the very least.
And at the worst?
Fading, migraines, possible nerve damage.
Gosh, that is serious.
As I say, it's best to keep away, but let's not go into all that now, my dear. You've had a long day. For now, let's just say that we refer to the far end of the island as the danger zone with good reason. I must ask you not to put yourself at risk by venturing beyond this mountain range here.
He refers to the map once more, drawing a line just past the center and an X through the end section.
There are wild, aggressive cats out there. Wouldn't want you getting too close to them. Unlike our lovely fellows close at home.
He has led me to a spot where a few cats are lounging about.
What do you say we try out your catalog now, Vimbert?
He stoops down and picks up one of the animals, a disgruntled-looking cat, who is sleeping under the shade of a palm tree.
Oh, look at the kitty.
The cat lets out a displeased mewl, but doesn't struggle. Its large body, billowing with long orange fur, just sort of hangs in the professor's arms in lazy resignation. A very thick lad. That's like Toby thick.
Would you like to have a go at scanning this delightful chap?
Find the on switch and somewhat timidly activate it. The gadget immediately comes to artificial life, emitting a boop, boop, boop sound with a red pulsating light. I select the app labeled Cat Scan, and it loads instantly. There's no delay on this thing. The professor holds the cat towards me with arms outstretched. I'm sure he said the scanning chip is implanted into the back of the neck somewhere, but it's difficult to find this one's neck amidst the thick cloud of fur. I blow to make a parting and press the catalog to his skin. It's a bit like scanning groceries in the supermarket where I used to work.
That should do it.
And he plops the marmalade Tom back into the shade. Sure enough, upon withdrawal, I find the cat has been successfully scanned. Meow. Floofybutt. Name Floofybutt. Gender male. Age 10 years, 4 months. Breed red tabby Persian. Eye color red. Amazing!
Clever, isn't it? A large part of your job here will be to tag and scan the cats, such as Mr. Floofybutt here, but it looks like you have no problems at all in that area. Excellent work, Vimbert.
Thank you, sir. I can't wait to get started.
Well, why don't you get a bit more practice with the catalog and scan the rest of them while we're here? These five spend a lot of time together. And like a little family, aren't you? Oh, yes, you are.
The professor seems to be a genuine cat lover like me. I think we're gonna get on great. Yeah, it really is kind of Pete cat name. Okay, here goes. No help this time. The professor steps back. First cat I approach is very friendly with beautiful calico markings. Comes towards me, already purring. Trixie. Name Trixie. Gender male. Gender female. 3 years, 8 months. Calico American, short hair, eye color green. Next is an elegant, sleek, hairless cat sitting gracefully in the sun. She doesn't pay me much attention and allows me to scan her with minimal fuss. There's a lot of different breeds of cat on this island. A Bingus, true. Meow. Snooty Booty. 11 years, 1 month. Sphinx, eye color blue. The fourth cat I approach is a noisy one. McMurphy is quite a cat name. Why are they all winking at me? Brown crossbreed. And finally, the one I deliberately put off until last. He's been skulking around the edges of the activity, eyeing me suspiciously, as though he could pounce at any moment. I laugh at myself already projecting personalities onto these animals. Must be a tortie, true. As a former toady owner. Kibbles! A white British longhair.
All done. Hope you enjoyed meeting some of the locals.
The professor lets out a little laugh.
I have a feeling you get to know them quite well in time. That's probably enough for your first day, don't you think? It's quite a lot to take in.
I am suddenly exhausted and grateful to be heading back to camp. This all seems perfectly above board, and I'm definitely not about to be transformed into a cat by this mad scientist. It's quite late by the time I've unpacked and settled myself, but I want to write my journal entry before I sleep. I'm surprised at how chilly it is. I have pulled my sleeping bag right up to my chin, but I still feel goose pimples bloom over my arms. Shivering, I rub them to warm myself up. Makes me smile to think that this inherent reaction to the cold will be keeping my new feline friends warm tonight. My eyelids close, thinking of cats and the island and the professor. The world around me drifts away as I float up into a dream. I hope we see a Maine Coon. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I could see Augie as that. There were words there. Probably nothing to be worried about. Is there a log? Romance? Research? Recon? What? Not sure how long I've been asleep, but I wake with a violent jolt that leaves me sitting bolt upright. It's too dark to see anything, but I hear a rustling, then a strange electronic noise, one that in my sleepy confusion I can't place right away. The catalog. Acting on instinct, I scramble to my feet and follow the noise out of the tent. I look around me and my fears are confirmed when I catch sight of a pulsing red light getting fainter in the direction of the forest. I snap into action, running as fast as I can. 3 genders. Barefoot, dressed in my pajamas, running at full speed into the forest in the dark of night. I must be crazy! The words of Professor Popper are ringing in my ears.
I need you to protect it above all else.
My legs are trembling beneath me. I stop, feeling my heartbeat heavy throughout my body. I wheeze in and out, my breath billowing in front of me in white puffs. I shouldn't feel like this. Why am I so dizzy? I try to get my bearings and realize I've blundered perilously close to the danger zone. I can just make out the shapes of some large animals in front of me, for my eyes close and I drop to my knees. I open my eyes. The calico cat I scanned yesterday is sitting in front of me. She drops the catalog at my feet. Don't fight it. I pass out. Hello, can you hear me?
Are you okay?
What is it?
Don't be ridiculous, Kibbles. It's a human.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yuck! I can smell it now. Smells like a human.
Oh, do be quiet. Are they alive?
Of course it's alive. It's breathing, you imbecile.
Why isn't it moving?
Would you come on and give them some space? Move back a bit.
Yeah, that is surprising, Tail.
Yeah, stand back, move out of my way, let me have a proper look.
I begin to come to. The Sphinx cat is standing over me as I open my eyes. We stare at each other for a moment while I try to take in what's happening.
Is this one defective?
Oh, I feel sick. I'm gonna puke. The cats watch me intently. Am I going insane?
Ah, my head! What is it chattering? What is it chattering about? They're scared and confused. Let me talk to them. Human? Are you alright?
You! I remember. You took my catalog.
Oh, but I gave it back to you. It's back in your pocket now.
I try to reach into my pocket and realize my hands are scratched to shreds. Ow, 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 ow. What's wrong with my hands? I try to stand. Ow, 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 my feet. What happened to me?
Yeah, I guess that's from all the climbing.
I told you it wasn't ready for that.
What's that? Ready for what?
Its anatomical structure is far too delicate.
I tried to slow it down. Yeah, Floof, you try restraining a human who's that determined. Was like a Margay. Its anatomical structure didn't seem that delicate to me.
I was like a what? Doing what?
You made your own way back to the beach?
Okay, but that doesn't explain... I show my bleeding hands.
Ah, you crawled, Kara.
Kara? Who's Kara? That's not my name.
It's a term of endearment.
Oh! Irish. McMurphy. Kibble socks his voice. No. Yeah, I'm trying to make Kibble sound a little more sly, just because of that shit-eating grin that Kibbles has. It's an Irish thing.
It's inappropriate.
Wait, I crawled?
You sure did?
Like a cat?
Yep.
All the way from the mountains?
Like a bleeding mountain lion. Impressive.
But why?
Because you got the sickness.
Shh.
Maybe you should sit down, human. We need to have a talk, possibly a long talk.
Talk? Yes, that's right! Since when can cats talk?
Oh, for goodness sake, since the dawn of time. How else do you think we communicate?
Oh, stop spitting whiskers, Major. You know full well what the human is saying. I think the revelation here, Kara, is that you can understand us.
Yes, that too. Will someone please explain what the hell is going on here?
Well, we don't fully understand everything ourselves. At least not all the details of how this works. I think being stood in the forest surrounded by a bunch of talking cats is about as much detail as anybody would want. I agree, and more to the point, we were rather hoping you would be able to help us. You are the scientist, after all. What we do know is that the clock has started ticking for you.
What do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this to you, Kara. You'll be catified.
I'll be what?
Whether you help or not, you don't have a lot of time before...
Ahem, if I may. It would seem, and we are basing this on our experiences to date, that when a human manages to find themselves in what I believe you call the danger zone, they are vulnerable in ways that they previously were not. That is to say, you're screwed.
You're not helping. Don't make me...
Whoa, Mountain Lion. There'll be no violence of any kind.
Forgive me for being a bit panicked here.
The vulnerability to which Snooty Booty was referring is, simply put, you are bitten or scratched by an elder cat within the danger zone. You'll begin a process of change that will ultimately result in a full feline transition.
Catify.
So basically you're telling me I'm a... werecat? I look down, and in amongst the scratches on my right hand are two distinct puncture marks. The reality of my situation descends on me like a cold mist. Transcat, I remember that Tumblr blog. God, that's a fucking throwback.
Basically... Yes.
My head is spinning. This is too much for me to take in.
Take a breath now, Carl. You're not looking so good.
What? Have I started to change? I feel my head for ears, fur. Everything seems to be normal.
No. I just meant you're looking a bit shaky, understandably so.
I take a few deep, steady breaths and calm myself enough to say, Okay, so... Why? How? What? Give me some data. What have you got so far?
Look, we'll answer anything that we can, but the truth is, we have more questions than answers ourselves.
So, you said you need my help. What exactly will that entail?
Well, finding our friends would be a start. The cats on this island, they're going missing. We don't know what's happening to them, but the body count is rising, and we've hit a wall.
Wall of ignorance, maybe. Really, how many times do I have to tell you? The Muellers are to blame.
Muellers? Now, Floofybot, there is no need for name-calling.
Speaking of name-calling, I'll remind you to call me Major, madam.
Speaking of kitties, there's a kitty under my desk. How long has she been there? Look, they can't help the way they are. It's lack of breeding, you know.
Overbreeding, if you ask me.
Again, Muellers?
They're the elder cats, the island originals. They can't speak the way we can, hence the derogatory term Muellers.
And how are they to blame exactly?
Well, if I knew that, there would have been no need for this elaborate kidnapping. It's hardly proving to be a roaring success, after all.
Look, Kara, all we really know is that we are no longer safe on this island. The elders who live within the danger zone are hostile towards us. Not sure why, it's just always been that way. Now, because cats are being taken, nowhere else is safe either.
Floofybot is racist.
You expect the occasional mishap. We live in an undomesticated world here, after all. But lately, cats have been disappearing almost every day.
Even the last human we catified went missing.
I'm sorry, what?
Let's not open old wounds, Kibbles. Yes, onwards and upwards.
Well, first things first, this werecat thing.
Catification.
Transition.
Whatever. How does it work?
Time passes, then you transform into a cat. Yeah.
Devo's on my lap now. She looked up at that nya.
It's a gradual process. It's different for everyone, but you won't just turn overnight.
The clock is ticking, however.
The first side effect of the transition is being able to understand us, well, some of us.
Not the elders, obviously.
Not all the domestics either.
Then you have the whole heightened senses thing, the increased agility, the crazy body hair stuff.
Let's not worry the human with all the details just yet.
How do you know her words? Yeah. Diva's like, the fuck you just call me? I assume there's an antidote?
I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed in that assumption.
Hang on, you said there was someone else who you'd put in this position?
Well, let's hope you're a better bet than they were.
Unfortunately, they weren't able to discover an antidote or get our friends back.
I know where their notes are, though.
Really?
Trade.
Huh?
You help us and I'll give you their progress reports.
So what do you say, Kara? Will you help us?
I mean, I don't think I have a choice. But what if I be a dick for no reason? Help you? After what you did to me, how could I ever trust you? You steal from me, put me in mortal danger, lie to get what you want? What would you do in my situation? Ouch! This ludicrous story about werecats is enough to make me think I must be going insane. So no! It's up to you to sort out whatever's going on here. I will have enough on my hands looking after myself.
Lame.
What did I tell you? I knew this human lacked the intellect and stamina to be part of our research.
You rude, self-opinionated moggy would sooner turn into a cat than help you. There is a shocked silence. Slowly, the small calico cat pads up to me.
I'm so sorry, human. If there was some way I could help you, I would.
Trixie begins to sob quietly before turning away. My eyesight begins to blur, but I can just about make out the cats retreating into the thick growth of the forest. Despite becoming more and more tired and foggy, I somehow make my way back to the research area, and that's it, really. Did plenty of work over the next few weeks on Cat Island, but can't remember much of it. This is obviously a bad end. I'm gonna get to the end of this, and then we'll roll another game. Time seems to have slipped by without my even noticing. I'm sure I did lots of good and interesting work here on the island, but
I just can't recall any of it, only vague memories. At the end of the day, I'm really not that bothered. It all feels a bit like a distant dream to me now. I stretch out in the sand, enjoying the midday sun on my fur, lazily licking my paws clean of the scraps left over from my morning feed. Yep. About as expected. Well. Catification happened. Well, interesting. So that's a little bit of a taste of Perfect Date. I do like the visual novels where they have something weird going on. Or at least with a strong premise. That's what always gets me. And before we roll next game, I can't very well move on from the cat game without showing you the actual cat who is keeping me company here. Can I get a better angle so it doesn't show it? Yeah, there we go. It's a diva. She's just hanging out. She's been super cuddly today. She stares directly into your soul, chat. But yeah, she's not doing a whole lot interesting beyond just being adorable. But honestly, that's enough. Alright. This next game might be last game. We'll see how I'm feeling after. But next up, and possibly last for the evening, shall be... do we have a prediction running on this? We do. Next up shall be... Disciples 2, Galleon's Return. Is this a Jesus game? Right. Let me... Interesting that Disciples 1 isn't owned here. This is... Oh, wow. This looks very old and crusty. Hey, on sale for $1.50. Alright, let me get this downloading. And we'll see how badly I do at strategy game. If it's like RTS, I'm gonna... Oh, wow. Okay, this is apparently... pretty in-depth series? There's like... so many results for Disciples 2. Why are there no results for this particular one? That's... Huh, okay. 2 games and demos with you then, I guess. Heroes of Might and Magic adjacent. Oh no, I don't think I've played one of those games for like an hour. So hopefully there's a tutorial that doesn't take too terrible long where I can get an idea of what I'm doing. This is also old as hell, so it might be annoying to capture. Bear with me for a bit. And I may have to executive... Oh. Oh, it did not like not being made the active window. Okay. Let me see if I can get it capturing before if I do this, will it go?
The first great wars had spread blood throughout the lands. The mounting clans were slaughtered. Half of their realm fled.
No, why are you not capturing video? I have audio. Why can't you get video? Okay, hang on. Let me try this. Good old window. No? What the fuck? Okay. Might not be able to get OBS to play nice here. No, it doesn't even appear on the... Do I have to, like, bring it up and then that'll refresh it? That's never happened before, but... Boy, you really don't like being alt-tabbed out of. Okay, one more try on game capture setup, but this might have to... I might have to just be like, this is taking too long to get it capture. Move on. Can I... Oh! Oh, that's definitely not how that's supposed to look. Nope.
Nope, nope, I'm not even gonna bring that up on the stream. For the sake of your eyes, everyone, that one's getting executive level vetoed. Because I was trying to get a game to pull up, and, that, like, I was able to bring up the title screen, but, like, nearly everything was, like, pink and washed out. Like, the graphics were fucked up, because it's just that old. So, that one's getting added to the, remove from the shuffle list. Disciples 2. Sorry about that. This happens from time to time. But it's not an issue with, like, my screen. It was just, like, the game is built for a different kind of, like, graphics technology or a different, like, driver. Some kind of specific technical thing that it doesn't exist on modern OS. So this happens sometimes. Not really anything I can do about it. There's probably, like, a community fix, but I don't want to, like, have you guys sit here for, like, 10 minutes while I look up some obscure website. You don't need to veto it. I'm just vetoing that for free because it doesn't work right. So I'll refund that if you want, Yeti. Instead of Disciples 2, because I couldn't even get it to come up with, oh, it's okay. All right. Then I will mark a veto available for chat. Then... Alright, and next up will be Pixel Survivors Roguelike. Well, I imagine it's just what it sounds like on the tin. 8,000 Vampire Survivor. No, Gabe. Oh yeah, this is extremely Vampire Survivors coded from the look of it. 2020's indie. True. But oh well. I've enjoyed some Vampire Survivors knockoffs, but every time I'm like, damn, I could just be playing Vampire Survivors. Alright, with this one being newer, theoretically, this one should capture correctly. So let's flip over to here and have a look at what this one does or does not do to set itself apart. That was a quick boot. Game appears very quiet, so I'm going to turn it up. And 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Pixel Survivors Roguelike. Oh, do I have gamepad control? No. Alright. Standard 30 minutes. The Warrior. Ooh, Archer? Let's do Archer. Sure, let's do Dungeon. They're like, yeah, it's Vampire Survivors. You know what this is about. Go do thing. Yep. Though, where are the XP gems? Boy, it's kind of... The visual style's a little rough. I like that... Oh! Okay, there's some XP gems. Give to me. Very curious what my... I mean, XP gain right at level 2 seems pretty good. Hard to argue with that. Summons a Star Rain. I don't know what that does. Let's find out. Star Rain! Extremely underwhelming. Small explosions around the character? That sounds good. Get some cut. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's better if there are more dudes. A clone with 30%... Okay, that's a really cool idea for... Ooh. Okay, that's a cool idea for a weapon. I dig it. Sure, Thunderstorm. Let's just stack more weapons for now. Ooh, chest. Reroll number of explosions plus 5. Like the sound of that. More explosions! Yeah, I think the clone, like... Yeah, okay. The clone just despawned, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the clone takes damage. I think it's just, like, on a timer. When the timer runs out, the clone vanishes. I imagine one of the first upgrades I'll get to the skill is, like, to increase the duration. Oh boy, Bubbles is not really impressing me so far. Electric ball that swing around the character? Sure, we can get some, like, Bible... the Bible attack from Vampire Survivors, that kind of thing. And, like, we already have a ranged attack, so kind of perimeter defense should work out okay. Yeah, maybe I just failed to roll the cool abilities, but, what does the heartbeat mean? Oh, that I'm almost dead. I see. When did that happen? Yep. Plus 1 second duration. Yep, I have not been paying very close attention. Clearly. Oh, let me get... Oh, okay, just money. Sure. Need to upgrade my weapons. Basically just need to be firing faster. It's my current problem. Also, I feel like I'm gonna hear this arrow sound, like, in... That's probably health. Good. There we go. Now, does the clone only duplicate my arrow? Magnet is always good and worthwhile. Swoosh. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a very big boy. I see they went the hollow cure route of making boss enemies. Like, yeah, just make it the same as the standard enemies, but make it big. And dead. Alright. That's your lot. Well, let me unlock some move speed, because I could very use that. And then unlock... Oh, okay, this is just like... Okay. Yeah, not a great look. Let me try the warrior. Into the dungeon. Oh, it's just like the whip... it's a little more angled than the whip attack. Imagine because you don't have a way to aim in this game. But... Okay, it's... the slash ain't bad. It's not my favorite, but... It'll do. Ice push... give me crit chance. I want more weapons, but... Sure, Molotov. Wow, that's pretty weak. At base, that's pretty weak. We'll just get more damage. I feel like Ice Age just slowing enemies, that doesn't seem... I'd rather just do damage to them. Star Rain, I got more okay with Star Rain as we went along. Also, I'm just noticing that, like, my starting weapon doesn't take up a weapon slot, unlike Vampire Survivors, which is kind of nice. Yeah, like, I've played a little No, I always get that mixed up with Hollow Parade. But yeah, just from what little I've seen Sylvar play it, yeah. And there's a few other Vampire Survivors likes that I have played, and I was like, immediately I was like, oh, okay, this got something going for it. I'm into this. This one so far, I'm like, it's a game. You can play it. I feel like that's the trouble with so many of these games. Like, I get you want to, like... I mean, cynically, you're like, oh, you want to make, you want to cash in on the craze, but ideally, it's you want to make a game like this because you think you can do something interesting that Vampire Survivors or the many people that have made the games haven't. And I feel like you want to make that clear from, like, the get-go. This game has absolutely not done that. Was this game money? Not from me. This is one owned by the shadowy cabal who feeds me games. So this is not a game I spent money on personally. Blaze is good. We'll just focus on damaging enemies close to us, I think. And we've got the little, like, skull thing in Star Rain to kill things that are at a distance. That and, like, I feel like... Fine. Give me Ice Age. I'm sure it's gonna do nothing but disappoint me. But... White bread of indie games. Yeah. Wow, yeah, that's even worse than I thought Ice Age was gonna be. Jesus. And they kept, they kept having it come up in rules like, no, bro, trust me. It's gonna be good. Alright, Energy Beam, maybe you'll... Okay. Okay, I have a little more hope for that one. Fire's pretty quick, too. Not crazy about how it just fires in whatever direction it wants. I can't aim it, but... Oh. The movement speed? Oh! Man, see, that was where, like, Vampire Survivors nailed it immediately. That first chest. And they, like, give you that gotcha-ass animation. It's like, oh, hell yeah. Yeah, and, like, the just making the pixels bigger is such a bad look. It's such a bad look. It looks like just sloppy and lazy. More risky, more power, or not? Let me just upgrade my weapon, because I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Yeah. It kind of has the vibe of, like, they had a lot of different people making these assets, and none of them talk to each other. I mean, it's not that much of a clash, I guess, but it's enough for it to be kind of noticeable. Also, I like how it was like, well, the warrior's gonna be worse, but we'll try him, and having way more success with him. Yeah, it's all certainly pixel art. It is definitely pixel art. Just there's no... I feel like there's no unique visual identity to it. Just, you know, you're having, like, standard fantasy enemies. Nothing really sticks out. You know? I feel like... This feels like, visually... This feels like a fake video game that someone would play on a TV show. If someone was more vaguely aware of, like, modern gaming trends. Paul didn't actually buy it. Scam calls. Maybe. Oh, and lovely. And a hot dog in the midst of all these fantasy creatures is my healing item. Great. Really good. Really selling your world here. You know, the deep world of... And, you know, I saw when I pulled up the store page really briefly, there's at least, like, 3 of these games. Why were there only 2 options? I'm already running out of things that it can roll for me. Heavy armor, 5 defense. And, you know, at least on here, like, the Twitch category for this only has, like, 20 followers, so... I feel like the dev or devs are just, like, trying more and more games to be like, this time for sure! This time for sure! I mean, the controls are competent. So, like, it's not like they did a bad job, just... You kinda gotta have, like... You gotta have some, like, spice. You're entering... If your idea is not wholly original, you gotta at least put a twist on it. At least have a twist on it. Like, that's the struggle with, like, visual novels. Like, everyone just thinks, like, oh, they're all, like, porn or dating sims. You gotta have, like, a weird thing where, like, whoa, you're gonna turn into a cat, or, like, whoa, the waifu is actually going to, like, trap you forever because she's self-aware, ha ha ha. You know. Welcome back, Cheese. I regret to inform you, we have rolled a very average-looking Vampire Survivor clone. But, you know, we're still having a good time. I'm just carping a bit about it. Okay, at least the Minotaur is not just, like, a very obviously scaled-up common enemy with its pixels in widened. Like the yellow goblin chasing us. Shoutouts to Sin City. Give me the treasure chests. Also kind of hate that after you crack open the treasure chests, you have to go and get them. Defeated monsters no longer drop XP, but all chests will drop 3 items. No. Give me all of whatever this is. Ooh! And some healing. We can just sit here and beat on the Minotaur for a bit. For free! Oh! Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Oh, God. Yeah, I should check out what y'all have been doing on the server for Minecraft. But first thing I'll be doing after stream will be to eat. So I'm not really that hungry. I had like half a pizza this morning, and that, like, I even had the thought where, like, do I really need to, like, eat before stream? But I'm like, no. That never goes well if I don't eat before stream. You could veto this, yeah. You could absolutely veto this, Yeti. That is within your power. You can do that mid-game. Pretty epic entrance. This one's a purple chest. By World of Warcraft rules, that means it's epic. Eel, dodge to... Like, the chests just have, like, percentage upgrade items. Those aren't, like, exciting. Like... Oh, okay. The Molotov getting bigger is neat. The game's gotta do something here. And, you know, maybe the thing is, like, you just have such a dramatic increase in power as you upgrade, but I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. Oh, okay. We have veto. I think that's fine. I feel like what you see is kind of what you get there. Alright. So we will be getting one more game in. Mark off that veto. So let's see if we can find something at least a little more interesting, if not good. Next up, and certainly last, shall be... I'm gonna break my own rules here. I've played Underrail on my own time. We will not get out of the tutorial in 30 minutes. And it's not a very interesting tutorial. I'm gonna bend my own rules here just because I know that this game will be boring as hell to watch on stream. So I'm sorry. That's right, I'm gonna cheat. It's Underrail, not Undertale. Again. Okay. Total War Rome 2. Oh, way too big? Maybe. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that shouldn't be on the list. Because we would be waiting for that download. Okay. Noted for later. And instead of that... Metal Slug, alright. Let's die repeatedly and shoot shit. I'm here for it. On the Game Boy Color. Alright. I'm very bad at these games, but they're always very cool. But did you play this Metal Slug? The Game Boy Color. Fair enough, Mystic. Why is the thing not appearing? Why is the thing not appearing? Maybe it's just delayed. Other things have come up. Wait. Wait, is it... Is this bootleg Metal Slug? No, it should appear. I have it active on all screens. Yes, Game Boy Color, not Game Boy Color. Oh, okay, immediately. Hang on. Sorry. Wasn't ready for you, Game Boy. Also timer. Fuck, we'll have sound in a second. I forgot to update the category. God damn it. Metal Slug 2000. Okay, yeah, it has one follower. The Battle of Vietnam 2001. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's get some Metal Slug. Happened in my heart. I know sub alerts can be kind of weird sometimes. Intelligence indicates that the enemy forces are approaching our troops in Region X. Take them out. End of transmission. Oh boy. Vietnam 2. If Vietnam is so good, why isn't there a Vietnam 2? Oh my god. Oh, the jumping feels ever so slightly wrong. And I can't really describe why. I can keep myself in the air forever by humping my gun! Slow fall with gun! More games need this. 10 out of 10, no notes. Greatest Metal Slug I've ever played. It is, but not for the correct ways. That is some recoil, yeah. We've gone so far beyond the deagle here. Oh. Seen tanks? You killing this one then? I know I just had some delight at this, but help? Delightful. Okay. That's a... Why does that happen when I press pause? Disturbing. Anyway, Tanks decides to save us all from my unrestrained glee at the jank. NES Darkseed. I guarantee you that's not on the list. Okay, No, I'll roll game, then I'll run quick ads, because we're gonna get pre-rolls again here. Okay, so instead of that, we'll get maybe another bootleg. Could be funny. Do you want it on the list? No. Volus 3! Oh, the Volus games are fucking rad! Hell yes! I'm really bad at them, but they're cool. Or the Genesis. Did you not like it? I think from the sound effects alone, that's fair. I think from the sound effects alone, it's fair to not like it. Alright, Volus. Oh man, been a while since I've rolled one of these. Volus 3. Here we go. So I'll figure out how to share my pain. Won't be with me. Alrighty. Yeah, the pause was real bad. The pause was real bad. Alright, let me get this one fired up. You stand by. Why do you never work correctly? On par with Mary-Kate and Ashley. Hey, that game wishes it was Mary-Kate and Ashley. Let's be real. It's probably an issue with my, very legitimate Game Boy Color here. Volus 3...
Oh, interesting. I have Volus and Volus... Don't I have Volus 2 or 4? Were they not on the Genesis? They might not have been on the Genesis. Interesting. And we gotta swap it to the Genesis capture. Ah, we're already into it. The Dark World. Leah, how soon before the Dark World is destroyed? Not a question, a statement.
Half a year. All of it will vanish into nether space.
To save our people, we have no choice but to go to the human world and to Dreamland. Can you think of any other way? Oh, I'm sorry, Yeti. Again, I can't control what ads I get.
No. Where there is destruction to the weak, strength prospers.
What about Yuko and the Valis Sword? What if Nizetti releases the Valis Sword to the full power? It's going to be a messy situation.
You don't have to worry. We are prepared.
At the very least, it's them wasting more money that's just gonna cause their downfall. That's how I'd look at it.
We will see how powerful the Valis Sword is.
Valis 1. We all know Valis 1. We don't need the recap. Right. Oh, that's right. This is the one with the cat girl.
This is Yuko. Warrior of Valis.
I do. No, it's fine. We all get to be confused equally here, Mushroom.
My Valis sword has been stolen by somebody. I've got to get it back as soon as possible. I have to go now.
Why does it start to advanced dialogue? Yeah, like Yeti, if you want to see like what I consider like the absolute peak of that, check out Phantasy Star 4. It looks so good. Cannot use my battle change ability without the sword. Fair. Can I do anything without the sword? I can jump. In our PJs, we have to recover the sword.
My name is Cham. I need the power of the sword to beat Gleams, or we cannot get to it in time. The human and Dreamland worlds are going to be... That's it! I finally found you! Somebody's chasing me. I didn't think they would find me this quickly. Ah! Huh? Huh? Yuko, help me! Oh no! I need the Valis sword!
Hell yeah! Mid-air magical girl transformation! Return it to me! Oh. I legit thought we got a transformation sequence. Yeah, really good JRPG too. I highly recommend it. And if you don't want to play through it yourself, I played through it, providing my voice talent. And that's backed up on the YouTube. Oh, sword. Lengthen the sword bar.
Yeah, just instant... I remember there being a magical girl transformation. Maybe I was thinking of a different Valis game. That could be it. Look at how much sword power we have. So kind of the thing here is you don't spam the sword. You just need to, like, charge it up so you get your blade beam for maximum damage, I believe. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Oh. Can I do a... Yeah, we got a slide. Reno! We're in America now! This meeting was done quickly. Do you understand why, Warrior of Valis?
Why did you do such a thing?
Ask your sword. Okay, pattern understood. Maybe not that one. I don't know how to dodge that one. Oh, I just need to be close to him when that one goes. I understand. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I would agree with you, Mushroom. I tried Phantasy Star 2 and it was just very rough.
The Dark World is going to be absorbed into nether space.
This is true.
Is that why you wanted my Valis sword?
Yes, I needed the Valis sword. In the legends of the Dark World, there are two swords. One of them is yours, Valis. And the other one, Lethus, is now owned by Glames.
Glames? Glames? Who knows? Right, bad guy.
Glames? Who is he?
Can I speed up this dialogue, please? No.
He is the king of the Dark World. He has told his people to go to the human world and to Dreamland.
What if that happens? How would the lives of people in the human world and Dreamland be affected?
Fives.
Glames is going to destroy us. Dreamland is being invaded by Glames' army now.
Okay, and now I believe... Isn't there a way... Yeah, I can, like, switch to the other girl now, I think. How do I do that? Oh! Okay, I did a thing. Was it, like, combination of buttons, maybe? Oh. Yeah, okay, now I can play as... Yeah, and she's got a whip. And I got her design is a little more interesting. I don't know if there's really any difference between them, but... I'm gonna go with Demon Cat Oni Girl? Question mark? Clearly less, like... I think it was just the elf ears that threw me. Because, like, common anime cat girl ear style, but, you know, no fur. So. Probably supposed to be, like, Oni girl. Plus, she always has the reach. She doesn't need to have the blade beam charged up for her whip to do the thing, which is nice. Ooh. So maybe she's the easy mode. He said, retroactively justifying his decision based on character design. Damn it! I think I always get these confused, because I know I've played one other of these Valis games, and it was a lot more, it had a little bit more of like a magical girl-esque, like there's some kind of magical girl transformation sequence in like the opening of the game, or maybe I hallucinated that on this one, I don't know. Seems like a thing that I would do. And I don't remember how old it was, or I would, like, go and fact-check myself after this on that shuffle VOD. Thank you, tanks. FYI, for, that spicy shuffle, I checked, and, currently, I'm not done with my count, but there are 39 of those games that would be on that list. So, some variety between myself and the Cabal. Though some of them make me dead. And the nice thing is that, like, if and when that happens, there's any of the games that everyone's like, whoa, what the fuck? And you're like, oh, yeah, that's not mine. Steam family share. Yeah. And no one will know! Boss fight?
It's been said that Princess Valna has been imprisoned at the Tower of Gull at the center of this lake. Is there any future for Dreamland? Hey, boatman, we've got to go to the tower. Give us a ride, please.
Okay, but this boat is only for 2 people. One of you must stay.
One person. If I go, I cannot be helped by Yuko.
Which one of you will take the chance? I mean, let's have the hero do.
Alright, hurry up. We need to take off.
I feel like she makes me play a little more cautious. Damn it, I really could have used that health. Wait, boatman, turn around. I need to grab that floating heart. The what?
Don't worry about it.
Oop, sword. Also, why did the other girl need our Valis sword when her whip is, like, just as powerful as it? Or maybe it's like the Cosmos thing. Only a Valis sword can defeat a Valis sword or something. Oh. Yes, health. Okay. What a thrilling section of stage. Also very interesting that there's like a timer ticking down during this entirely on-rails section as we wait for the boatman to slowly paddle us out there.
Why are you stopping here?
I must collect additional fare beyond this point, so give me your sword! A Dargan! Is the head the weak point? What am I slashing? Oh. Sorry, haven't meant to ignore anyone. Chat tracker just crashed on me. Fuck. Oh god. Even would you be able to, what game I'm thinking of? Can't think of the exact name. Yeah, I could try. Valis gets inconsistent side-scroll shooter. Used to play with arcade machines, space-themed. That's... No. I'm sorry, that applies to way too many games. There's no way I could narrow it down based off that. Can you remember anything else about it? truly the game of all time. Yeah. Also, hey, Silvar, I thought you might have, like, started streaming yourself or, like, passed out, because I hadn't seen you in a bit. Okay. Dragon Slave. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I never got beyond this stage the last time I played this game. No, that's fine. Just had a mild thing like, huh, haven't seen Silvar say anything in a bit. It's all good. Would be unreasonable to expect anyone who shows up for this to be here for the whole stream. The sword bar is long and powerful. Particularly when I played the game I got from you and you didn't say anything, I'm like, Silvar must not be here. I mean, if you can be, that's fucking awesome, and I love it, but I would never expect that of people. R something? Could be, R-type. The perfect date. The one that I got in your Santa giveaway. R-type off that. Seems like it would be the thing. Interesting start. More British than expected in some of the writing, but had an interesting premise, and, I don't know. I don't know if I was 100% sold, but was... It could have gone interesting places. Fuck. Yeah, maybe I should have brought the other girl out here. Her whip might have been a little better than the sword. Yeah, R-Type's a pretty well-known one. Fairly well-regarded, too. I have magic, right? How the fuck do I trigger that again? Yeah, really. Truly is the most iconic one. Okay, there I went to switch characters, but there's no other character here right now. Please be health, please be health. Oh my god, a full heal, as I immediately take damage. Great. Still, better than I was, better off than I was. Now I just need to high roll out of my mind and get like 8 more full heals from those. I know there's a section of Zero Ranger that people say is very R-type. Can't remember if I played R-type myself, which is wild, because I do like the odd shmup, even if I'm not very good at them. As I think y'all saw when I played Jet Ranger. Or Jet... whatever, the one game. Okay, that must be the princess. Ooh, healing. Very good. No! Ah! It's really not. Just because I can't really, like... I'm not really that good at them, but I always have fun with them. But I never want to play them for, like... They're like a short burst thing for me, rather than, like, I will play this for hours and hours.
That is the fire guard. Kolial Anba, who is standing at the top of the tower. Princess Valna has been imprisoned in Crystal. Kolianba is taking a prisoner to King Glames.
Oh, wait, that was the prisoner saying that. It could be better. I don't know. I've seen worse. Kinda numb to it. Okay, so how do I... Okay, I have to just do the Mega Man slide. I see. If I fuck that up, I just wind up falling through the platform. Like, you know, the game I just mentioned a bit ago, Zero Ranger. Like, I wish I was good enough at shmups to beat that game, because that game is fucking incredible. And apparently just gets even better to the point where I've been able to play through it. And, like, just has one of the most bangin' soundtracks I've heard. Ooh, Ikaruga. damn it. I pressed jump. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of time. Well, I'm struggling with the controls that don't jump when I tell it to jump. We ain't got time! I gotta go! Oh, fuck you, game. God damn it! Which looks too hard? Zero Ranger? Yeah. Yeah. Time over. You died. Okay, they did give me a continue. Should have brought Whip Girl out here. Oh, Dodone Patch? Okay, I've never heard of that before. It's like, shmups for me are like bullet hells. I'm not good at them. I can have fun with them for a bit. But they're just kind of like... They're a one-night stand of gaming for me. I have my fun and then it's over. Not in a committed relationship with them. More bullet hell than shmup, I see. I feel like Silvar is gonna disagree with me, but I'm worse at bullet hells than I am shmups. Like, I try with bullet hells, but unless it's like a bullet hell light, I'm screwed. Okay, oh, help! Yes, please. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Oh my god, no, please don't just... and in trying to fight my way out, I dropped down through the platform! Alright! Okay, this is fine. I have no magic to try to use to get me through there either. Yeah, I've never played a Toho proper. The most experience I have is with a janky PS2... Well, it wasn't even janky, it was just poorly translated. Poorly translated and dubbed PS2 game called Castle Shikigami 2, which has one of the most gloriously bad English dubs that has ever been recorded, and I love it with my entire heart. Because of that entertainingly bad dub, I got okay at the gameplay with a few characters. Nobody ever asks, how is Toho? They ask, where is Toho? God damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure this would have been better with Whip Girl. Okay, so I had thought that, like, that repetitive sound effect was gonna haunt my dreams, but now it's just gonna be this. Jesus, hiccuping again. It's just gonna be this level theme. It's just gonna be this level 3 theme. Oh, no, sword. I need sword extension. Do I? I assume it deals more damage, but is that actually true? Yeah, I know that's very much the reputation it has. But, god damn. The jumps feel weirdly like... The jumps are weirdly precise, or maybe I'm just that bad at platformers? Maybe both. I mean, Bullet Hell is very, like... Bullet Hell fans are like Dark Souls fans. They're in it to suffer. And, like, fight interesting bosses. And overcome, like, attacks that seem unfair. I feel like one or the other group might disagree with it, but that's my read on the prototypical fan of each type of game. The joy is in the overcoming, and the joy is increased because there is that much difficulty to deal with. I know we got some Souls-like enjoyers in chat, but do we have anyone who's really bullet hell? Yes, it does shoot huge maggots. The, like, crawling brain thingy. Okay, we don't got time to talk to prisoners. Oh. Health. Health again? Yeah. And the pattern it sprays the maggots in is really hard to avoid, so I've just been trying to kill them on sight. You know, unless I can completely avoid them, like that one. Oh, never mind, I'm not going to be able to do that. Very well! What the fuck? How do I jump up here? God damn it. I think there's more in common there than you might expect, is all I'm saying.
Princess Valna's been trapped in crystal at the tower. It is said that anybody from Dreamland who is frozen in crystal will never be seen again.
That's great. Could you, like, extend a hand and help pull me up? I have short white girl hops. I can't get up.
Why didn't I jump higher there? What? What?
Wait. No, is there... If I press up and jump, I jump higher. What? Why? Why? How? Okay, well, at least I know that now, I guess. Alright. Well, here we are. Why not? Some people frown on it. That's true. In certain circles, known as most circles. Hops like a basket? Yeah. Straight up. We must save the princess, who I'm sure will be very heterosexual about it. Anyway, now that I have big hops... Suspiciously... Oh. You're free! You didn't read the manual? I know, right?
Valna, are you alright? I do appreciate your help, but I think it's just a matter of time before Dreamland will be conquered by claims. Valna, where's Kolianba?
It's hard to tell who's talking.
I suspect he's on the roof of this tower. This is to be the fate of Dreamland. We cannot change what's happened. But as ruler of this world, I must defeat Kolianba. Come to the top later. I will now go to the top alone.
Right? Very sad to see. Oh! Okay. I'm her now. Oh! Okay, I shoot like a bullet pattern. Okay. Neat. Unfortunate that I still have the same...
You princess, what do you think you are doing?
Cannot forgive you for what you've done to this world. You've shown a lack of respect. I must take you with me.
Oh, okay. Immediately came up with a pattern to punish what I was doing for movement. Oh shit. Minimal HP in a dream. Huh. Ah. Stay in one place, you. Probably what he's thinking about me. Oh, he's immune while he summons the flames. Sure, that's fair. Little bastard. Or big bastard, as the case may be. Man, why would I play as anyone other than this lady? I guess her attacks are less spammable. Oh god, 1 HP in a dream. Finish him! Ha! I got it! I got it! Okay, wonderful. On that glorious victory. That is gonna do it for Shuffle for tonight. I will return in 11 hours and 55 minutes to continue my Luthia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals playthrough, except it's just gonna be Ancient Cave. I must take a good run at the Ancient Cave before I will allow myself to continue with the story. GG, but then he pulled it off. You know, sometimes when I deliberately invoke hubris, I'm not punished and I just win. Good old deforestation. Maybe you should light some trees on fire. You know, we still have no idea who may have done that on the server before. But, you know. Alright, thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Let us raid Visor, who is playing a... Visor doesn't accept raids? Okay. Guess I'll raid Senpai who might notice me. The better funded Canadian with more friends version of what I do. Oh, is my private streaming? Do I not have my privates followed? No, my privates is not. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna raid into Proton John, who, like, does Shuffle Saturday, but, like, games are longer, and there's, like, 10 times as many. This raid will go unnoticed, because this is a big streamer, or maybe it won't. I don't know. Whatever. Thanks again, everybody. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. My name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prepare. I'll see you around the internets.